Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, Cottonmouth, hello. Welcome lurkers. Alright, another day of Satisfactory. The in-game music worked pretty well. It's nice and chill. So we're gonna go stick with that. Speaking of that, we will bring back the audio. And load in the game. 11 hours, 49 minutes of play. Let's see what we can do in 12 hours today. Burp. So we want to unlock coal, steel, and work on the third or the second phase of the space elevator. But we need to get the second tier parts. I'm calling second tier, so the first one's a need an assembler. Need to get those solidified, so the reinforced sheets, the rotors, and the frames. We can get all three of those coming into our mini mall here. Got a nice line of all these coming in. That one's backed up, so we can throw some of those in the awesome sink. So we're gonna do that with the iron that's over here. Got 6 sets of impure nodes here. So we'll double. I think what we'll do is we'll do a little black box factory for each one. So rotors, frames, and sheets. I think we'll make 3 little black box factories for them. Pump them in over here, and those will give us a good amount of since we have them coming in, we might as well feed quite a few of the awesome sink. Got a bunch of frames already over there. Do that and keep 3 stacks. Take one of those stacks back. So we're pretty good on all the other things. Probably put a Mark II belt on here. Actually, do that. Finally looking at all the little tooltips there. Quick switch E. There we go, Mark II. Go faster. They've been good so far. Other than having to change the litter box. Stinky. Having 2 cats instead of 1, that's like... Yeah, things are purring along. And then, I think I posted it. Someone completed the game in 21 hours. It's like, what? Of course, I probably had, most of their speed run strats down. Alright, so we need 6 miners. Let's go and make up some miners. Workshop. Portable miners. if we can get coal and steel up and running. So first I want these 3 items that we'll put up in these 3 bins. So frames, reinforced sheets, rotors. Once we get those 3 running, we should be able to build all the stuff we need to do the second tier, second phase of the space elevator. So let's set up a factory for that. Kinda need to decide where I want to put that permanently. Kinda thinking maybe over one of the gaps over there. And then let's take a quick look at the unlocks for this phase. So we have, yeah, coal, power, steel, vehicular transport, to tractors and or truck stations. Probably won't use those a lot. I might set one up just to have it available. This is gonna be nice. The Xenobasher. Do I just unlock this right now? And the equipment slot as well. You know what? I can do that. That'll make exploration a little bit easier. Let's go ahead and do that. Use up a lot of my frames there, but we'll make more. So I need wire and rods.
Milestone reached. The Xenobasher is a direct upgrade from the Xenozapper.
Secretary,
In the words of
hello,
the
welcome.
engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote.
Unquote.
It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Whoever they were. Wow. Ada's gotten some snark in this update. So Xeno Basher. So we need 2 Xeno Zappers. I want a spare 2, so let's build 3 of these. There we go. And then we take that one out. Now for the Basher, we need some frames. So we need 5, so we need 10 frames. Let's take through. Wow. Barely have enough. Modular frames. Alright, so 10 of these. Oh, we do get 2 each. Okay. Alright. Need more wire. 500 wire. Make it from outside. That way we can carry one and then we'll have a spare. There we go. In case we die, we won't be unarmed. Whoosh. It's fun watching it come back. Alright, and then the other ones... Yeah, I'd rather have all that being made automatically. Go back to the coal one. And steel needs more frames, more rotors. Have all those. And then once we get those, we get some coal power. Speaking of power, I need to remember to keep eating the power down there. How are we doing? Looks like we're not doing very well. Let's go chop. Guess we have a zapper. And we can keep the chop down some of the trees over here. There's way too many trees in this area. Got that hard drive. I don't want to like deforest the area. Any one particular area. Did I run out of fuel? Oh, I guess I did. Oops. And then we can run some power lines over there as well. We're down to 4 rows. I think 3 rows is when we go blackout. So this should keep us... Welp. I was right to be concerned. Alright. Take all those. Take half. Throw those back. Bert, get out of the way. Alright, third, fourth one. So we know this will keep... I need fuel for my chainsaw. Yeah, one went offline in this row, and then the other one offline. Yeah, let's just get a big old batch of fuel. And then, like I said, in the meantime, carry some power poles off into the distance. Should be able to chop a lot of stuff in that purple forest. There we go. Oh, a lot of other stuff too. Silica. Oh, some silica. So now I can research the quartz. No, I have to have quartz to research. Quartz. So we need to be looking out. Did I get any wood from that? 3. $15 wood. Right-clicked instead of... Ooh, well, if that's the way I need to go. A stinky there. That's a long way down. Only 9 wood from that one? I got 15 wood from the skinny tree? I think I may be looping back around. Yeah, no, not a whole lot from that. Yeah, I kind of did loop around back to the waterfall here. Hear ya. Oh, that's right. They still kind of make a noise after they die. Really creepy. Alright. Now I'm really creeped out. There he is. Take away some of their cover. There we go, 67 wood. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we'll test. Cave nearby? Alright, this big tree. How much are we gonna get out of this guy? 103 wood, there we go. If I need these power poles over here. So 3 hits on those guys. Yeah, let's take the power poles down with this down this way. Then we can go back into the valley there. Alright, so put that one there. I hear somebody. There we go, there's the big alpha. Alpha dog. Get out of here. Alright, let me go ahead and run. Because there's some copper down this way. Like I said, I may potentially put the space elevator down here. Water geyser. Because if I can put it pretty low, then like that structure will be kind of low enough to be interacted with much more easily. Maybe not for phase 2, but before we do phase 3, we'll move it down here. Make sure I'm not gonna get bumped into the void. Yeah, crisscross of frames. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then we can build some kind of things on all the faces of these walls facing the inside. So this will make a neat base. So I think that's the plan. Phase 3 will move it down here. Didn't react fast enough. Oh yeah, plus there's also the cave. There's a cave around here somewhere. Here's the copper though. Alright, let's go feed this fuel to the biomass generator. As I say as I keep exploring. I think that goes up towards the waterfall. I think there's a cave back there. It's funny, the creature that sounds the most intimidating is Bert, who wouldn't hurt a fly unless you provoke him. That already has all the connections. Look it up there for now. For the complete loop. Has concrete backed up? Looks like it has. So we'll crash. Okay, nope, didn't crash. Woo. Nope, I did crash. Oh no. Should have hit save right after it didn't crash. Alright, how much of that did I lose? Autosave. 354. 43. About 11 minutes of... Let me see what the... Autosave. 5 minutes? No, 48. Yeah, that's the 5-minute one. Well, not at the beginning of the game. Later in the game when you actually stop for like 30 seconds while it loads in. And there have been quite a few people reporting fairly regular crashes, so 5 minutes. Okay, not too bad. I was just running back from being over here, so only lost building the... Okay, so just before this battle. So didn't really lose anything vital. How you doing, West Dude? Oh yeah. It's all Satisfactory at the moment. Interesting to see the Steam players on those other factory games just like take a big dip for the moment. And we got a raid from Shallow Stack 11. Thank you much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We are on day 2 of 1.0 in Satisfactory. Yeah, I need to it's been a long time since I've checked out Astroneer. So like a whole bunch of their updates I've just missed. Hello, welcome. Sure is stacked. How are you guys doing?
Plebs are needed.
And Misty Joy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I'm liking it a lot. We're trying to get coal and steel today. That's the goal. I was just... No! Yep, crashed again. So what is it about this little... Last time it was like when I linked the two power lines together, I thought maybe that might have something to do with it. That's still the most. Yeah, it wasn't quite 5 minutes enough to got coal going. It's time to have some dinner. Sounds good. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, I had one of my viewers talk about he's got a few crashed desktops. Let me. We know we gotta fight. Get the fight out of the way here. I'll do a fresh save. All I'll do is I'll get up to the top and I'll do a fresh save up there. Before I hook up any power lines. NVIDIA. No, I haven't. Should have read the log a little bit closer and see if the Alright, before I hook up any wires. Alright, and then...
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
And another raid from Elmir. Ellie, hello, how you doing? Welcome, guys. Saw your post about playing some Satisfactory. Holy cow, and Grivix as well, Grivix. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Just starting day 2. Yeah. Hardware benchmark. Graphic preset high. Motion blur off. See what that does. How much I hit to start? Yeah, it takes a little while to get going. Alright, so we got preset high. Motion blur off. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, it's 1 a.m. your guys' time. It's all the Europeans who just can't stay up anymore. Yeah, My next step here is building for the frames, the reinforced sheets, and the rotors. So all the stuff that needs an assembler. I have enough of that stuff to unlock coal and steel and build what I need to build. Just don't bump it up, yeah. I'll hook up the power pole, then we'll do another save real fast. Just overwrite that one. All right, see how we get on there. All right, oh yeah, I gotta feed the. Is going up to feed the fuel processors. Still on biofuel. I was kind of lax at gathering fuel, so that's what I was doing. I was going out, doing a little exploration, chopping down the occasional tree. Just got the Xeno Zapper. That's the right one, right? Make sure I put. Alright, now you can. As long as we have 4 rows at the moment, we're good. Nope, we're about to go power down. About to lose power, Captain. Fourth row just went down. One machine, then the other. So far, we're good. Oh, we got some mycelia to research. Silica. Question: will we last until we can get these buildings? That's one problem with the manifolds. We can feed them with belts. Okay, we're starting to get. There goes one machine back online. And I could spread it all out. Just hanging on. I think we fed it enough to add more power. So I'm not going to worry about that for the moment. Let's go do a little bit of research we can do. Mycelia.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
And that one needs 25 plus 100 biomass. Stators. Only done one hard drive so far. The limestone we can throw in the awesome sink. No. It's my inventory. It's like, how did my coffee cup get in there? Four more coupons. Alright. Yeah, power is something we had to take care of that. We should be fine for at least a little bit now. Let's put the mines down here. We're gonna make 3 little black box factories for all the assembler products, frames, etc. So we got the stuff for the mines. Here, is there? No. Alright, these are only going to run 30 per minute. Just be careful when climbing this ladder. Speaking of ladders, want some zoop? Not quite close enough. Wow, Kane, hello, welcome. Alright, so we have 3 sets of things going now. Let's build frame material first. We'll use those 2 for that. We'll build the factory over there. One thing at a time. So 30 per minute, 60 total. It's only 2 smelters. Arby's, ooh, yum. Alright, so now we have a total of 60 per minute. Oh wow, food yourself. Alright, so let's 3, 4. Alright, so we only need 2 smelters. Oh, NVIDIA has a new one. If I have another crash, I'll check that and see if that helps. So far, so good. Yeah, they got the new... When you did the first thing, it actually built a partial ring higher up. I don't know if you can get to that. I know you can get to that. I'm not sure if you can get to the other ring. Alright, so we need 2 smelters. 0, 2, 1, and 2. Now, do I want to do my usual or just want to not worry about the I'm not worried about the belts on the ground. So I just need a do need a splitter, so let me put that down first. That'll tell me whatever else needs to line up. It's like it came back. No, it didn't. Alright. Let me check drivers. Alright, well actually let me read the crash report. Alright, it's loading in. Alright, yeah, I had no problems yesterday. Yeah, there's an auto save after 2A. Checking the times. The autosaves are named after the original name of 001. That's the game session name. So probably the platforms there, but not the buildings. My guess. No, the buildings are there. So I just haven't hooked up the stuff yet. Alright. Not too bad. Alright, let's see if we survive without crashing now. Do a little breathing room this time. And then if you hit R, then you get the 90-degree mode there. Alright, so we're smelting iron. I need to figure out what we actually need now. Oh, I gotta tell them what to do. Smelt iron. So at the end of the line, we have assembler. Need to make more rotors for some of this stuff. Okay, just putting it down for information purposes at the moment. So we need rods and plates. Plates need plates and screws. So we need to make all three of these things. So we're getting 60 ingots per minute. So I need 3 constructors. Spin it this way. Make it all longer if we need to. And then we need a 4th one of these spun around. You'll make the screws. So now we need merger. Splitter. Now let me set these up. So you're gonna make plates. 30 per minute coming in. You're gonna make rods, 15 per minute. You're gonna make rods, 15 per minute. So there's our 60 per minute. And you're gonna make screws. Hey, Stride Warrior, welcome. Oh, good seeing you too. That one's easy. Two splitters. Now we need 2 assemblers, 1 to make the sheets, and 1 to make the frames. I'm liking it so far. It's like this feature in particular, where you can like you hit R, then it'll do the right angles all automatically. Instead of having to set it down there, twist it just a little bit and then extend it on. And then you can feed the biomass generators with belts. So those are the two early game quality of life improvements. Oh yeah, it would help if I fed these guys. Alright, so we're making all the things we need there. Oh, got powered all up too. So now we need to extend this to put in 2 assemblers. Go extra long and then I'll fix it if I need to. That's right, we got turn off the other music. Got 2 different musics going on. Bert, get off of there. Alright, so I want to put... We got those. Screws will be coming around, back around here, so we got 1 assembler. For the... Okay, these are... 1 assembler for the reinforced sheets, 1 assembler for the final product. Then, well, depending on the rate, 2 per minute. I think we can actually do better than that. 30 per minute. So you only need 1 of you because we're not gonna outdo. Only getting 20 plates per minute. 5 of these per minute. 3 per minute. Sounds like 1 is going to be enough. If we get more than ones, if it could do more than 1, it wouldn't be by that much. And we could always overclock a little bit if it's backed up. So this is all we need. So I can get rid of... Now we just need to run the belts. Autosave complete. Alright, we got the next autosave. So this one has to go to... So I need the screws and the sheets. So sheets. It's gonna go up high. And the screws have to come around. There, alright, so we got screws and sheets. Making the iron plates. Now we have rods and plates, making those. So now we need to get rods out. Where does that come out? Just past that. Did I get that right? Oh, I think that... Okay, that one's bent. That's why. Could worry about it, or I could get this done. Get this done. Alright, so that takes care of those. Now we just need power. Those two machines. Not quite at the point where I care about all this clipping. And all the recipes are set. So we're going to get something less than 2 per minute modular frames. There it goes. The first one of those is being made. Already got in some of the rods. Now we gotta hook it in over there. Alright, let me work backwards from there. So that's number one. Plant number 2 will be over here somewhere. That'll be just the sheets. So it's basically this minus the end building. And don't need the rod one there. It's a little bit shorter than that. Might be able to do 2 of the buildings though. Alright, how do I have this come in? So they're going to these top 3. Still need our temporary building for... well, semi-temporary building for that. I don't even think I can make that third item until advanced steel. I think that's locked behind... yeah, that one's locked behind here. Enough sauce packets. Extra sauce. Motor stators, ooh yum. Miner Mark II though is hidden over there. Coal power. There's the versatile framework. Okay, so we can make that one. We can't make the second one. We can't make the third one yet. But we're about to be able to, when we get open steel, make the second one. So I don't have to worry about trying to worry about that yet. We will worry about what we have now. So let me put in... okay. It's a little bit of heat, but yeah. They're all coming from that direction, so let's put in a tower there. We'll feed, that's frames. Feed that from the top. See if this works out without too much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so right now we're connecting the top one. And then we're gonna sneak over here. Let's see if those are in range. Sometimes how have a knack for building just out of range of each other. Actually, let me make this a little bit fancy. Alright, we have frames. Yay. Next. Alright, so we know we only need that, plus 3, plus 1. We can get away with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 4. So that's 6. And the amount of plates. And I'll need some more these guys to make the assemblers. Also the constructors, I think. Oh, lizard doggo. I haven't got into the cave yet. We'll do a little cave exploring here in a minute. Let me check our power situation too. Because back in that forest is a good place to chop down some trees. So 2,000. So I put in 1,000 plates. Five for them, 3 for me. Two, 3, 4 rows? 5 rows on one side? Let me throw what I have in there. Six. Nope, just on its last one. Hey, James, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, so we got more plates, need more concrete. Actually, we'll dump some concrete in the awesome sink. It's stacked up. And then we know that production can go to points. don't have an automatic overflow yet. So we need 9 at 6. Bert, are you gonna get in the way? By 4. Bert's in the way. May attempt to make these pretty later or tear them down, I don't know. We need a merger. Go get up that high. Alright, we will, I guess, go left to right here. So 2 smelters. Then we need to make sheets and screws. That's I need these anyway. Structures, not. So sheets is 30. Then we can make, now we can make 2 things worth of rods comes out 15. Screws needs 10, so we'd have 30, so we can do 3. 40 per minute, 120 per minute. I need to do some. You need to do a little bit of math, but first we need. Need to feed our energy. Lizard doggo. So where's the path down? Starts over here. There's a lot of berries. Hug. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this summer has been a weird one for me. Stream like once a month. But I'm back. $400 wood this time. Alright, we'll keep going though. Somebody's angry. Yeah, still work there. There he is. Alright, I think we have a good amount. Yeah, we're gonna build our coal plant in here. There's 4 nodes? 3 covered, 1 needs to be uncovered. Then we get the water here, so the bottom layer will be pumps, then pump it up. No, I haven't played Skyrim in a while. Oh, the coal might have been moved. Let's find out. Oh no, I can't search for coal yet. Sulfur over that way. Hey Puck, welcome. Let's head back. Feed the beast. I don't necessarily have to. No, I do, because I need more. I need. Olay. Yeah, I'll have to go down there and take a look. That's my current plan, but yeah, they have moved things around to kind of balance out all the different start areas, I think. Especially with the rare nodes, so that you have to travel no matter where you start to go get them. So how many did we get? That might be enough. Only need to make, you know, the various things. But the assemblers need rotors. How am I doing on rotors? 11? I think that's enough for what I need. Oh, we can put that away. We can put that away. All I need to do is have a place up there that belts it down here automatically. Alright, let's... spread these around. We'll put 200, so we'll put 50 in the back 4. That'll keep things running for a bit. Alright, now let's... Okay, now it should hopefully stay running a little bit more. See how many frames we've got in the meantime as well. $28. Alright, we need to do a little bit of math, see if we can get as much production out of these, especially since these make level 2 belts. Having these be a little bit more efficient will always help. So might all need to be longer. Let me put down the assembler. So for the reinforced plates, iron plate 30 per minute. $60 screws per minute. So we're only getting 20 of that from the one constructor. 12 screws per, or 60 per minute. So we really need to do 40. So only one of these is really necessary. So we don't need to, we could speed it up, get more screws, but it won't really affect anything. So we'll definitely be maxing out that. No, we'll be getting 2/3. It's about 3.5 per minute, which is fine. Just playing lots of minutes, so at this stage of the game, that is fine. So one of these for plates, one for rods to turn into screws. Get those out one. Get close enough. That one's backwards. And that which makes that one backwards. Because I remembered when I was trying to swap the other one around. There. Plates. The heck was that? Oh, achievement. Spaghetti Master. Build 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. Yeah, I think the Northern Forest still is the best. Or the not the Rocky Desert, but the Sand Dune Desert. But they took, you know, the stuff where you could find Caterium right near the Northern Forest. It's moved further away now. So stuff like that, and sulfur and quartz, you have to actually go travel for it now. From my understanding of what, you know, they've done. All right, so this one's pretty easy. I just need to run this over here. I think the native, they also did redistribute impure, normal, and pure in some ways, but I haven't seen what those numbers look like yet. Alright, that is everything I need there. So we're making reinforced iron plates. This is making screws. This is making rods. And you're making plates. And you are making ingots. You were wrong. Okay, so they are there. So I just need to get... this stuff over here. Let me do a splitter. There we go. Now I just need power for it. Oh, I need to feed these back over this way. So now a merger. And another splitter. And then we need power for all this. Alright, but now we're using up more power than ever before. Ow. Just need to get to the small one of that. Don't think this will quite make it. No. Alright, making 2 of the 3 important ingredients for next stage. Alright, I'm gonna take a break now. Break schedule is all messed up from the crashing, losing the stream. But now with some frames coming in, and shortly we'll have reinforced iron plates. We are making some reinforced iron plates over here. We'll have that to go, and then we'll make the rotors, and then we can complete the tier 3 stuff. Still trying to unlock it. So we need rotors, so we just started making these. We need to make the rotors, then we'll have that. Then we'll also have the frames and the rotors for unlocking steel. Go ahead and unlock vehicle transport. And then we can move on to tier 4. So we'll need the steel for that. Steel for that. Steel for that. Yeah, we need steel for all this stuff. So that is getting close. And we got 7 of those running. Alright, let me take a little break here. Keep an eye on the stuff over that way for the moment. I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm finally back. Had the other half of the deli sandwich I got at Winco the other day. It's like, took the break, got up, used the restroom, and it's like, oof, I am famished. So thank you guys for waiting. Well, let's get back to it. Has our power shut down yet? Looks like it has, okay. Whoop. No, photo's hit. Photo save, that's a good photo. Let me go. Let's head along the coast, grab some power, or grab some biomass. The trees are pretty thick over that way. Did we get any? 55 of those. 74 of those so far, nice. Actually, I should just go ahead and build the next one. And then fire it up. So for rotors, we need... use this as our example here. So we make copper rotors. So just rods and screws. 4 per minute, 20 iron rods per minute. So we get 10 out, so 2 rods, 2,500 per minute of screws. So if we do 4 constructors, 2 just doing iron rods, and then 2 going into 2 for screws, should get pretty close to 4 per minute. 4, 5, 6. So 2 smelters, 6 constructors, 1 assembler. It's not too bad. Do I have all the other stuff I need? Let's get a few more plates. Late night Satisfactory stream, yep, at Rackmere. And I'm only really getting started. We're only an hour and a half. Well, about 2 hours in. Yeah, that. Well, the game kept crashing, so I had to update NVIDIA, and that crashed OBS. That's all the belts, yeah. Need those. Yeah, everything else should be good. I want to do a 12-hour stream. Yeah, so we'll probably go at least another 10 hours. So we should have coal and steel unlocked by then. And possibly the next space elevator stage. Filled. Alright, so need 6. So it's not as long as that one is. 12. So 12 by 4. So we'll start with that, see how what that gets us. Yeah, I'll put first bit corner here. Probably need to put that cable somewhere else. Let's reroute this power around the corner of this. Oh, there we go. At least we'll have that clipping through. All right. Two smelters. Four constructors making rods. Two of them making screws. And then we have our assembler. Perfect. Ten iron rods per minute. End up with 15. Okay, these last two. Let's make the screws. So we're making how many screws per minute? 40. No, not... Yeah, we're making 40. 80. So that's the limit. And that's the limit there. So we're making not quite 4 per minute. We have extra rods. So I could balance and all this, but we're just trying to get a steady supply without having to work too hard for it. So these are the screws. So we need a merger. We do need Mark II belt on this. Coming out. To get the full 80. Yes. That's why. Then the 2 rods. Merger. Officially released now, yep. Alright, so we have... So we're feeding the rods, we're feeding the screws. Reach? No. Just short. And that goes in there. Alright, so there's a couple more things I hook up down there, but... pretty close. Then we'll go gather some materials, run some power poles out along the coast. Fire this up. Yeah, firing up. Power. Make sure belts are hooked up first, then we'll do. Then we'll worry about power. Alright, we need splitters. Now we need a merger. Now we need another merger. Actually, we can just... I can be a little bit lazy here. We can just go... Now we just need the power hookups. Two. Alright, now when we fire this up, we will have rotors. Gliding Bert. Did I bring power poles out this way? I went to go get the Caterium. Oh. Looks like I probably didn't. So let's go ahead and plant down a pole here. Carry this with me this way. And then on the way back, we'll hook it up. Another hard drive up there. I want to say there's something up here, but I can't remember. Well, there's you. So there must be something up here. Protect. Just a slug. Well, there's my first yellow slug. Come at me, bro. Slurp. Alright, let's go and clear all these. Gotta clean up the path going through here a bit. Oh, that's what those are. Still need to research the buzzers here.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish
Cat,
classification
welcome.
and potential countermeasures.
How have you been doing? Finally get the sand out of everything? Oh yeah. Hey, no fair. Probably should go ahead and go home. Big waterfall. Oh wow, it splashes up now. Weird. Game some vibe before chores. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, they just released 1.0 in this game. So new start to see all the new stuff. Not much to see early game yet, but later on we'll see some of the new stuff. Yeah, 7 years in early access. Steady progress during that time, but now finally 1.0. Alright, there's a thing up here that I need to... Ooh, there's some quartz. That's what I need. So research it.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There it is. So I need to get up there. Alright, what do I need to unlock this? I have to come back for it. Oop, some steel pipe. We need... oh, it's... I had whatever we needed. Excellent. My marker that I've already done it. Ooh, rebar. Excellent. So there's our space elevator. Let's head home. We're out here gathering fuel, the biomass. Now we can go home. Fire up everything. And we should be able to unlock coal here soon. Get coal power running, get steel running. Paradise Island's up. Hey, Adamus, welcome. And whenever we explore, we run power lines so that later on I don't have to do this. Alright, is that the hookup? Yes. Or too far. No, just a little bit too far. Excellent. Alright, let's power our factory back up. Not enough space to pick up limestone. Alright, so lots of wood, lots of leaves. Redistribute it all. Don't forget you have it. Fix a protein bar. Alright, we have it all. So there's... we have 16 things. So 50 each. So there's enough power plants, I just can't keep them all fed consistently so far. Which is why coal will be nice. Yeah, max consumption went way up with those new factories. 9 computers for you. There's a doggo. Wow. And then actual production about 300. So yeah, we gotta keep more and more of these running. More even distribution might be good. Right now, these front ones get loaded up a lot faster than the back ones. Let's steal some biomass because there's a couple of researchers that might need it. One pipeline can keep... Pipeline is 300. 8? It's 3 pumps. But then you can split them in a way. $360 for 8. But since the pipe's gonna go 300, you have to have the middle pipe so that brings it down to 5 full with a little bit of extra water left over. Or is it 6? 360 will do 8 because 120 times 3 will run 8 coal plants. So whatever percentage that my brain isn't mathing at the moment. Ah, there we go. There's 5 gens. Yeah, 3 extractors for 8. Yeah, you just have to... If you have your 3 water pumps, the 2... You have to put it in a loop. The 2 pump down the sides of 4 each. And then they connect so it balances out. And then the 3rd pump is in the middle so it can split and go both ways. It's a weird shape, but it works out really well. Okay, so we have a hard drive. We'll save that for a minute. We have quartz. Get that out of the way. So I need 20 more quartz.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
So I need some more raw quartz to research that. More to research silica. You can make some black powder. Power slugs, we can do the yellow slug now. Oh, the yellow slug has to go along with a few more cables, and then we need a few rotors. Well, we're making rotors now. Have cables. And we can sink a few more. Actually, I probably want them to stay backed up. That shuts down the plants. No rotors have come up yet. I missed something over here? Oh, I didn't set the smelting recipes. So we're not smelting the iron to do all the rest. Whee! Alright, now it'll start working making rotors. Oh, but can we scan for quartz now? Yes, we can. So the nearest one's still over past Coal Lake? Or it's still on the cliffs? Still beyond the cliffs. Still beyond Coal Lake. Some there, alright. Wow, there's a whole bunch. So that's all going pretty well. Caterium. Need some mycelia. Nutrients. Oh, we got the hatcher. We can finally research that.
The remains researched
Rookie, hello,
belong to a
welcome.
plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, very good. We need 5. 5 of those.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
On this planet. 6 inventory slots. 1,000 cable and 3 proteins. Yes. Yes, please. Bloop.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Alright, so 6 more inventory slots. Very good. Structural analysis. 5 capsules and a bunch of rods. What does it take to make the capsules here or the other place? Capsules. Take... Okay, it's a 1-to-1. And how many do we need? 5? 5.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Don't object to our mission. Okay, we need rotors there. The other stuff we can get, the rotors. Weight. Steel. I need steel. I need oscillators. And that needs rotors. Okay, not too bad over there. Alien technology. Nope, nothing going on there. Caterium. Need some quick wire. Celia. Get some of that. That needs 25. Don't have the steel though. Or any more steel, I should say. Quartz, we need more quartz. Need more sulfur. Alright, let's go ahead and do the hard drive then. 10 minutes. Everything else away. And now we should be getting the rotors. Yes. About 3 per minute. So we unlock coal. We need 50 rotors there. Should have the iron plate now. We're just waiting on the rotors. Alright, let's go down, run cable down to the coal. No, it goes pretty far. It finds the first 3 things. I think it'll go 2,000 meters. I think I've seen it go 2,000 meters before. That one I'm pretty sure we need the Nobelisk. No, that was sulfur. Okay, so there's sulfur over there. That's... yeah, that's the limestone crater. Beyond that, there's the weird jungle. Sulfur up there. Yeah, let's build power lines down into that area, so we'll be ready for it. Do I have the stuff? Concrete, more rods, wire, cable. And by the time we get back, we should have stuff we need. There's another rotor. Plus we can dig up more biomass. Another rotor. Oh, the other scanner? I haven't tried that yet. Barrel net. Yeah, it seems it's fairly short. Yeah, I know where that one is. Making sure I have enough nuts if I get into a fight. Alright, where's the way to get down? Starts over there. Alright, so we're bringing this back. To the main line. Unauthorized hostility. Should probably juke towards the wall and not towards the cliff. That would probably be a good idea. In general, terms of general tactics. So I could dare you to butt me off. Might go ahead and run these all the way to the quartz. Yeah, definitely much harder to keep the power going. We need to get coal up and running as soon as possible. There they are. Black gold. Normal. I think these were all normal. Is that bauxite? Oops. Somebody's getting mad at me. Oh, you got stuck. So 2 there. Oh yeah, I saw something on that. So don't open. Just let them feed. There's one under that. And there's a fourth one around here. Big old cave over there. Oh. I saw that. Where are you? Oh, he got stuck too. So there's these two. That one. Is there one in this? Or is it farther up? So I can't ping it until I unlock coal. Now let me keep running the power lines. Might be up in there. That's also the cave. Cave entrance. Yeah, that's the two. There's a place that could be used defoliaging. It's entrance to this cave. Oh, poison gas there too. I think that's new. That used to be a good shortcut to the rocky coast. The rocky... Yeah, the rocky coast. I was just gonna say, it's like I haven't seen enemies popping in to when you get real close yet. It all happens. It's funny how you can tank their shots better when they're up close to you. Where's number 3? Save loading seems to fix that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because a lot of times to speed up the manifold filling everything people open them up to fill the coal generators quickly. Steep hill. What is this the way I want to go? I think I usually end up going around that way, but this is the side entrance to the cave. There's copper. And water geyser. Get off me. Yes. Purple slug. Yep, quartz. Sit down, sir. Alright, let's put down
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Too Legit City with the raid. Mamba raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? The radar. Welcome guys. Thank you so much for that raid. We're playing some Satisfactory. I'm doing some early game exploring. Trying to find some quartz. It's really nice so far. Early game, so I haven't seen a lot of the content yet. but there's all new voiceovers for a lot of the stuff that have been kind of left out before. Some nice quality of life improvements. Yep, 1.0 came out yesterday, so full release. I'll throw out 4 portable miners real fast. And gather some quartz. Yeah, been a lot of fun. Of course, the game is getting a lot of attention. We're trying to get coal power going, because right now I have to gather sticks and leaves to run our factories, and that is no fun. We want to automate power completely. Alright, we'll grab one more round of that, take it home. Yeah, just camping, exactly. Oh, while we're waiting, let's go get that purple slug. I don't think I have to research purple slugs anymore. You just get more shards out of it. It's definitely a deep game. Because it gets more and more more than Factorio. It's like each step gets more complicated. And then there's the aesthetic side. You're not only building your factories in 3D, but they give there's a lot of parts and tools that where you can really make it look nice as well. For like Factorio, it's like you can draw some patterns in the concrete with paint, but that's about it as far as, you know, trying to make anything look good. Yes, it can get pretty in where I need to go. But oh, that was far enough. It's optimized enough where you can still play with a big save. But it will be, you know, 10 to 15 FPS. You're not completely shut out. Even on my computer, it does pretty well. I'm on like high settings, not ultra. Almost bit some dust there. Higher up than I thought. Alright, how many do I need to get rid of? Splork. Cut them all, gather all 3 power slug types. That is the belt tower. Stackable conveyor poles, has ladders on the side of it. So it's a great field ladder before you unlock the regular ladder. Yeah, sometimes I forget and yeah, I'll use ramps. Early game, yeah, exactly. They are a little bit tricky sometimes, getting on and off of them. Or when you're at the top. You can back up easily, but you'll miss, but then just push forward to grab on again. Alright, let's head home, power up our base again. Oh, Skyrim vibes, yeah. Okay, that leads out to the rocky coast. Not going there quite yet. We're mostly over here to scout the area with some coal. I'm gonna start using for our first coal power plant. Still haven't figured out where number 4 is. Is it right next to... There it is. Okay. Yeah, next to that one. That one I have to blow up though first to get to it. So 1 here, 2 over there, 4 there. Alright. Have a good night. Thank you for bringing your community over. There's another cave. There's the grotto. Oh, we can pick up some mushrooms. I keep forgetting we have a flashlight. First time I remember that we have a flashlight. Ah, another.
Your lap at our shores.
When will you land?
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Anything choppable in here? Nope. Saw something. Oh, need to pick up leaves. Let me try. Three leaves, alright. Alright, let's go home. E for flashlight. Bang bang, Eod Snow. Oh, gifting one. The H Booma, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Bang. And the hype and love, thank you so much. Ooh. Second sun is up. And there's the space elevator. I can never quite remember the name. I keep wanting to say like Skyframe or something. I'll fall down there. Alright, let's power things up, get coal unlocked, start working on our new power system. Hey Zalaria, welcome.
Plebs are needed.
Spark Arrestor, thank you for the follow, welcome to the chill team. Oof. Yep, they sure do. I've been lucky not to have a bad one for quite a while. Although a couple days ago I had a had the aura, but didn't really turn into much of a headache. Yeah, it's like having had the bad ones years and years ago. It's like I appreciate the fact that I don't get them anymore, or I get a little bit of an aura and just a slight headache that I can live through. But when I get the aura, I can't see the computer screen. So. Alright, let's put away any stuff. There. A couple more slugs. Now we got bauxite. Lots and lots of quartz for research. Actually, let me get power up and running first. Now while that's going, I can... I can work on the rest. So we need to accumulate the rotors, unlock coal. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, because I would get them so bad, it's like, as often as not, I'd throw up. Yeah, really can't do anything. Alright, how bad are you guys? Yeah, I really need to figure out a better way here. Well, we're almost to coal, which would mean no more of these shenanigans at all. So only have to survive this a little bit longer. This is the one case where a balancer is probably appropriate in this game. Typically you don't need a balancer, but it's actually, one should do 15 because it's 15 seconds and it makes 160 per minute. So 1 per second, and it takes 15 seconds to burn a solid biofuel. So I have 16, so it's a little slow for all 16. It's just, the main problem is I'm not feeding it fast enough. just run along the edge here. I have to keep jumping. It's probably also the... I know what I need to do as well. Need to put a faster belt feeding, because it's 120 per minute on the input side of it, and we're only feeding it with a 60 belt. That's where the issue is. Now I got 50 there. Which one am I missing? 50, 50. There's... Because you're making 300 per minute. You need 120 per minute. Yeah, this belt. That belt needs to be a 120. These are feeding it fast enough. Oh, these is only 60 per minute. But it's 60 and 60, 120. Yeah, that'll let this work at full speed. That's why this was backed up, even though we shut down power. Alright. That should allow it to work longer now. Without shutting down. We're right on the edge of how much this can run. Yeah, every 15 seconds. Four per minute. Yeah. Yeah, so I have one extra generator that this can handle. Alright, let's see how many rotors we've accumulated. Yeah, I was starving it of the actual biomass, so it wasn't even getting half of what it needed. Hey, Inflicted, welcome. These do vary based on load. So if the load is lower, then yeah, it should be able to keep up just fine. Coal no longer does that. Coal outputs the full amount all the time. Biomass is the only one that adjusts. So biomass is a good buffer for spikes above the baseline, because it will completely shut down if all the other power is sufficient. I need another soda. Actually, it's break time. Let's get the second break out of the way. 3 hours in to this session. First, let me see how many. 43. Yeah, by the time we get back, we should be able to unlock coal. We'll start working on that. This is a good perch so far. It'll look out that way. Alright, be right back, guys, and we will continue. So you knowing where the... yeah. There's a lot of decisions in this game. And the decision whether to try to make it look nice, or just get it done, or just be more efficient. It's like there's so many different ways of playing. Alright, be right back, guys, and we will continue. Boop. 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 Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Yeah, it's exactly what I do. Also have to get out of this hot room. Unfortunately, it's like with the door closed, keep the noise out. And the computer running, it gets warm in here. Alright, we're good to go. Back to the game. Alright, so we should have enough. Okay, those are all still running at the moment. We should have enough rotors now to unlock coal. We do. Quite a few more. Also have enough... oh yeah, we also have a hard drive to check out. Fine concrete. So silicate plus that for concrete. Or fused wire. Use copper plus deuterium to make a whole lot of copper wire. Neither one of those I really need at the moment. So we can rescan it. And we get bolted frames. Deuterium wire, turning deuterium into copper wire. Well, I need the deuterium more than anything else. I'll go ahead and take bolted frames. Rather not use screws. We just need to go get a bunch of hard drives. Now, quartz. We can at least get these two out of the way.
Research
Ooh, Blade
completed.
Runners.
Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yes, please.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Nice. Phase 2 complete, congratulations. Let's get coal power up and running. I may move the space elevator over today. That could be fun. This I definitely want to do, and we definitely have the frames now. So let's make up some silica. We'll wait on that. We don't need the crystal oscillators just yet. And 200 silica there. So 250 silica will get us a whole bunch of nice good stuff for our personal use. 150. $40, $45, $50. All right, quartz, blade runners.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
And pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Excellent. Shatter rebar. Yeah, wait on those in just a little bit. Yeah, that's all requiring steel, plastic. Might be able to do that in a minute. Experimental power generation. Oh, that... Oh, I think that's like turbo fuel. We have the yellow power slug. I want to make sure I have enough rotors for all the other things we're doing first. Need steel for that. I need to get more mycelia for that. Need to make some quick wire. Need to find some SAM ore. Ooh. Just need a bunch of screws. Need steel for that. Already did the hard drive. I think we're good for now. Let's come open, unlock coal. Oh no, we have what we need to unlock coal. Kaboom.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
Nice.
Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Does not corrode your suit. Alright, good to know. It's not acid, it might be water. Lutique, hello, welcome. Bauxite didn't come up? Alright, so... waiting for that to come back, 6 minutes. Alright, so... power production, coal power plant. 10 of those, 20 of those... do these in groups of 8. We should also have the water extractor, yes. Copper sheets, lots of rotors, lots of reinforced plates. Foundation logistics now should include water pipes, water pumps, organization, fluid buffer, transport, jump pad, alright, so for those for the pipes, I need to get rid of this quartz. Let's see. Coal power plants, mostly cables. So I have enough for 8. Eight would give me 600 megawatts. We can produce 480 now, so yeah, even just 8 of these keeps us going. Alright, let's figure this. Well, let me get some more concrete plates for the pads. Alright, let's see what damage we can do. Yeah, she is quite a bit more sassy now. It's like, know your place. More rotors. One of my power grids is shut down, huh? Now that's what we're gonna try to fix. Should have lasted longer than that. I'll have to see if there's any left. Oh, I know. The leaves run out first. That slows it down. I have to put a Mark II on the wood. Because the leaves only provide 60. So when they run out, the wood's only providing 60. It all slows down. Twitch dashboard just crashed. In Chrome. Reopen those. Okay, got you guys back. Let me pull up Task Manager, make sure nothing else. Sometimes a Firefox page goes wild. Firefox seems to be okay. Yeah, just factory game Steam is taking a lot of CPU and GPU, but that's normal. I think we're good again. Alright, so we're gonna use this. Let me figure out some spacing on that. So we need room. I need a height. Figure out how tall these are gonna be.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Well, we're swimming in it. The fantastic water physics of Unreal. Unreal Engine. Alright, so that's what we need to clear to get coal power plants above. So let me put down some of these. Let's see, I think on this axis. A little bit more, turn it there, that'll be good. And now, I need to zoop up. Zoop. I don't want to crowd the top of this. We could probably run the pipes. Quite sure we'll run the pipes. But now... regular Zoop. Let's see, we're good. Actually, kind of hard to tell. This is too low. Right, let's ride it one more up. Well, let's see what that looks like for headroom. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay. I think I snagged the wire from under. Okay, so if that's the edge, and then we need a couple more rows of this. Alright, now how big are our coal-powered power plants? So 3 long, 1.5 wide, 1.25 wide. Two from the edge. See, when they had the little outlines, I think you could line them up with the edges of the things a little bit better.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Now that's...
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Now that's sassy. What we've been waiting for all night, yep. There's the ultimate sass. Alright, let's get... If we get 4 up and running, that's 3 300 megawatts. So I think that's all I have for as far as... I'm gonna fall off the edge unless I put another row here. Can't see the... do I want... Yeah, I want to jam them up as close as possible. These in groups of 4. Alright, so if I run... Actually, I have those double ramps now. Alright, so these guys take, what, 15 coal? Water's 45 a minute. I need 1.5, so we need two water things at the moment. Still no way to snap these? I think they may snap to each other now, at least. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, they do get a line, at least. They'll snap to the... Oh yeah, that's true. So it looks like 1.5. Alright, what do I have? I need the extras for this. The like stackable. Let me go see. See if we can buy those. But 4. So that's 1, 2, 3. Takes 5 panels to do this. Leave a gap. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 2 rows. Two sets, 3 sets. Oh yeah, easily 4 sets. So we can do 16 each row here. Another 32, and then stack it up depending on how much coal we can get out of all this. Let's do a 16. Alright, let me see if I can get some of the pipe fittings. Fix the power again. Once we've overclocked all the coal with Mark II, then they finally have Mark III miners now. Though we don't have to worry about those for a while. And Mark VI belts, 1200 per minute. Oh yeah, I need to make the Blade Runners too. Forgot about that. See what it takes to make those first. Uh, 20 silica. It's not much at all. Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. Make 2 sets, that way we have a spare. So we have a spare banger and a spare set of things to go back and get our stuff if we die. Needs more cowbell. Hey Moochie. Wee. Wow. Xeno Basher. You got spare Basher, spare Blade Runners, some berries. So yeah, so if we die, we can go get our stuff. Alright, fix power again. Yeah, so it doesn't take nearly as much for it to all run out now, because we've got so many more buildings. Yeah, see, this stopped because the leaves ran out. No, they didn't run out. Oh, it's just because it front fills, so the back ones never got filled. It's the manifold that's causing the issues. Well, that's as much as we're producing, is 60 per minute. I was still right about this. We still need to feed 60 per minute, so that's as fast as this can, but it can output 300 minutes, so this needs to be upgraded. It wasn't the issue at this time, but it could be the issue later. The main thing is it just, because it fills from the front first, the back ones barely get fed, so they run out. It only takes three rows now to shut us down. Bounce, bouncy. So what it really needs is a balancer feeding everything. But that's too much work, and we're about to not need this anymore. I mean, it would help to produce it faster. Nah, not with the slower belts. Not unless there's faster belts too. Yeah. feeding it from both ends I don't think would help too much. Astronauts. I think I've heard of it. Oh, keep this running so it can keep feeding. Because then at least while it's shut down, it'd be filling all these up. So I don't have to do it manually. I could do this. Yeah. So I have 16. So I need 8. Been playing for 4 hours. Go get some rest. Alright, let me do this. I think we're just gonna balance it. So we need 8. And it's gonna be super ugly. But I don't care. Can I squeeze them in? How many over am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clicks. Okay, so there's the... There's number 1. Actually, we can do this straight stuff. This won't be quite so bad. Feeding it to the power things will be that bad. Long live the spaghetti. Thin spacer right. Alright, that'll work. Alright, so now we can get rid of all this stuff in the middle. Actually, I should stop this. We'll only connect that up after we put it all in there. Putter. Hello, welcome. Alright, and now... Five, six... There's one that's off, I won't care too much. Two, three, four, five, six. I like how it really does seem to remember the context of how you connected it. So even though these are facing in different directions, it kind of remembers what I was doing. It's one of those kind of invisible quality of life features that I don't think a lot of people notice. But it really makes, you know, building stuff like this feel a lot better. Nausea, oh no, yeah. Alright. Now we have a place to put these. Alright, we're gonna get some clipping. Could have put them at different levels, but... something else? No, I think I was in the way. Lesson for next time. Balance the let them all fill up, and then I'll take them all out, stick them all in, hook them all up. That way they'll stay balanced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. I think they mostly balanced anyway, but start them fresh just to make sure. Oh yeah, these got them all. The other side got them all because it's the side I hooked up first. Alright, excellent. Alright, I need some for chopping down purposes. All the others. Ginger candies, yay! I'd make some of this Mark II, but I really don't have that many spare reinforced plates at the moment. Should be pretty equal distance traveled as well. Go the first ones. Oh, it's the one on the other underneath. It's like, why does it look like half things, but it's the one that's clipping underneath. Let the whole thing fill up, and then we'll fire it up. Then we'll finish coal. Or start coal. Well, I guess I won't let it all fill up. That'll take a while. When it gets to 6 each. When I see 7 in one of them, then we'll pull the lever. Alright, there's the one. $480. Yay! Eventual 445. What's this number? Alright. That should keep us going for a while. Now, what did I need for the... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we could buy some of the features. Floor hole. Concrete foundation. These stairways look pretty cool. Alright, so that's not... Pipeline wall attachments. Yeah, what I want is the stackable water things. We'll have to not have those for a little bit, I guess. Probably there's something I need to unlock here. Quartz. Or unlocks under... Oh, speaking of unlocks. A lot of those. That's gonna take a while. There they are. Logistics Mark III. And hypertubes. I just have to wait for that. I do want the floor hole. Tickets do I have now? 14, wow. I didn't even put anything in here for a while. You know what? I definitely have all those. There. Don't need screws. Need those for pipes. Actually, for the wire... What are the other things we need for the... There's a couple easy ones. Steel. Wire. 500 concrete. 50 of those. So just need 150 So the rotor's going to take a while because we're going to use up a lot of rotors on the coal plants. So they got everything I need? Oh no, I was gonna buy... Organization, yeah, let's get signs. Concrete foundation. Nothing there I need at the moment. Window. Conveyor wall. Ooh, that's 11 points there. Windows? 12. Ladders of 3. We'll save the other two. Stairs? You know what, the stairs were kind of cool. Let's go ahead and get them.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can get some coal up and running. Hopefully by the time we're back. Yeah, almost giving us a sign. So we're making those at about 3 per minute, so about an hour we'll have enough for the steel. Alright, catch you later, Low T. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Like, there's also break time. So we run 4 sets along there. At least 3 rows before running out, and then we can stack another on top. We'll give it lots of room too for the smokestacks. I believe so. Let's find out. Whee! That's actually how you get underwater. Okay, there's no breath bubbles. I think they took that away because the water physics were just so bad. It's like just too easy to die that way. True. Alright, so pipeline floor hole. Alright, this isn't gonna be pretty to start off with, but it'll do. We're just gonna go here. All the way up. Pipes.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay, that's actually useful information for someone who hadn't played the game before. So I have all the tools in here. I'm going to keep it simple. We'll just do splitters here. A little further away. Maybe a little further away. Yes, it did. It never snapped though to that guideline. I should have tried holding control though. Let me give that a try. See if it snaps. So there's the line. No, it doesn't snap. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, so we're talking about 45, 15 coal per... So a 60 belt would handle 4 of these. Oh yeah, I opened up the opened it up so it won't take coal anymore. Let's get the water in there first. I need to make a miner, portable miner. And so I don't forget where this one is. Alright, what are we getting out of this? 120? 60. So one of these will feed. When we get steel, then we can probably cut all these down so I can use that for fuel. Make room. Can't stand in the way of progress, you trees. Actually, let's put some of these up. Ah, just out of range. Water stuff. Need to set up a hot bar for the pipeline stuff. Alright, so it should be able to lift to there. So we need a pump. That just does direction. Oh, then when you click it now, I can twist it. Okay. Think we're gonna be fine? Well, let's just see if we can get it to work, and then we'll worry about other niceties. Hey, I see water. That pump may be too high. Let me lower it. These can go up 10 meters, which I think is about as high as they are. And while the pumps can go another 20 meters. There we go. That pipe's full. Now I need to hook up power up to there. So you got 1, 2, 3. Now this one I open, yeah, see it's not getting the coal. So I opened it. Other 3 are working now. So now I have to now if I grab some and put some in there. That also fixes it. But what I need to do to let it catch up is unhook one of them. So there's more coal flowing than is needed. Same with the water. Well, the waters are there's already more flowing than needed. Oh, now I borked that one. Oh, without power, I don't think it accepts coal. Without being hooked up. No, it's taking it. Well, it took a few. Oh, now it's slowing down there. There we go. Yeah, the others have to fill up. Can I? There we go. So when the belt backs up at the last one, then I know all the others are buffered up. And we can hook this up, and it'll be working from full supplies. Yeah, I think there is... There should be. Maybe because I didn't have the water pumps actually pumping at the time. And this will slow the usage that needed for the biomass. So right now we're making 225. We're producing 250, so the biomass is only providing less than 50 megawatts. So like 2 of the machines. Once I can get a full row of 8 here, then we're not even... currently not even going to use the biomass. One thing I can do is grab the coal out of the other machine. Use that to fill up the generators. And then we gotta make sure we haven't broken it. Wait, they all shut down? Oh, we ran out of water. What happened to... Oh, looking at it breaks the water. There's water up here. I have to do a load in. Now the water stopped here. Huh. So it broke there. Alright, let's do a load and save. Save and load. It's more than enough water being pumped, so it'll catch up. Because 4 generators need a pump and a half. Or to just get a pipe break. Sometimes that happens. I've heard of that happening before. Because whether the pump down below is working or not, that should continue the flow in there. So this is a different bug. That's part of the power network. That's completely full. Let me see. This could be. Head lift. It's exceeding recommended level. Yep. I don't think we're much off either. Volga with a resub, 45 months. Bang bang. Let's take care of that first. And the hype and love. There we go. Thank you very much, Volga. Alright, yep, you are correct. Alright, so I think... Let's try that again. Must have been right on the... So you would show it... See, I can't see both segments at the same time. It shows it pumping there. So we need to go up. So it's filling up to there from these guys. So that should be no problem. Hey, we got power again. And that gave everybody an opportunity to get full of coal. Let's wait for this one to get... Should... No, I think this won't increase until the thing gets full. No, it's still breaking. Alright, let me put two pumps on then. Alpha hatchers now? Oh no. Because it starts up, but then... $45 times 4 is 90, 180. We're pumping 240. $120. Alright, let me try 2 then. Pumping again. Capacity's 300. Head lift. Well within range there. Pipe just before it. Low rate. Alright, so that's clearly pumping far enough. Alright, let's put a pump. I don't think we would need that, but... I guess we do. $7.4, and this should be going up. Alright, let me hook this one up now. Low rate 45. Okay, it's bumping up between 40 and 50. It's up to 7.8. Okay, it's slowly going up. And we're pumping more than enough, so it should be flow rate 300 per minute. Minus 45 should be 255. It's kind of in that range. So just kind of sloshing back and forth. There we go, it's filled up. And they're all 4 running, yes. Feeding coal. Alright, so we have our first coal plant. 780. Production 300. So we need to copy this again with the other coal line. 2 more pumps. And we should be good to keep going for a while. Need some zoop. Need some zoop. You usually do it in groups of 8, but since I don't have a lot of building materials, particularly the rotors, I just wanted to get started with a group of 4. Hi, Master. Hello, welcome. Doing really well here. Plus, I don't have a lot of extra super belts. Once we get steel, and we can run 240. Then off of 1 belt, we can run 16 at a time. Tier 1 milestone, nice. Just added coal power. Oops. Hopefully I didn't break it by looking at it. No, it's still going in. There's a bug if you look inside, sometimes it stops accepting material. Got a lot to do, yeah. Coal is a big thing though, because then you can stop harvesting trees and leaves. Alright, I only have, yeah, 34 rotors. It's 10 per, and then 10 per pump. Alright, let's go see how many we have made. Yeah, the belt-fed burners makes that process a lot nicer. Although I just had to fix mine because I was using a manifold, and so the ones on the far end weren't getting enough fuel, so I had to change it to a balancer, so they all get fed equally. Unlocked assemblers, nice. I just completed the factories to make the first few items that use assemblers, the frames, the reinforced plates, and the rotors. So I'm just starting to make those at a regular pace now, and everything is spaghetti. So that little platform makes the frames, that one makes the reinforced plates, and that one makes the rotors. You can see steel production, only need 150 rotors to... Yeah, you want at least a little bit of automation, because that way while you're working, even if it's just like one factory making plates, I mean that's all I have is one factory each making those 3 things, one assembler, and it's between, I think the slowest is 2 per minute and the fastest is 3 per minute, but that adds up. Adds up over time. So I have 177 rotors now. So not a lot, but more than 0. Cable, screws, iron. Perfect. Yeah, I got the plates, rods, screws, copper things, cables, copper sheets. Let's get steel. Do I want the steel, or do I want... No, or am I too late? I guess I'm too late. Because I need 40... I need 60 to run the next set of coal plants.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Relying on you. Okay, we'll use the coal over here. And it's over there. Coal and the iron over there to make the steel. That'll be our steel area. Keep adding to the coal power. Once we get steel and Mark III belts, I'm gonna take a break. I missed my 45 minutes late on my last break. But we should be good now. Yeah, see, that's my ugly balancer for the biofuel. Just a bunch of splitters. 1, the 2, the 4, to 8, in the 16. They're all running. Alright, I will be right back. And we will continue. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting, hanging out. Music Man, Loxton, welcome. No problem with the caps. Yep, whole day is gone before you know it. Both in-game and out-of-game. Let's see, there we go. Let's take a... see how our power's doing down there. We've taken a lot of pressure off of our biofuel now, so it should last a lot longer. If we can get one more... Okay, so we've used up all our backlog. And that's still coming out. But each machine has nearly 200. Yeah, because it's barely being used now that we're mostly using the coal first. Biomass only fills up what is needed after that. So now to make one more row of coal, 1 instead of 4, that will turn those off essentially until we start producing steel, and then we'll work on getting steel. What can we... So vehicular transport. We need these for the coal at the moment. Everything else we could do. 3 extra inventory slots though. And then for all these we need steel, so we have to start making steel before we can do any of those. Alright, let's see how many rotors accumulated while I was gone. 84? That should be enough for what we need to do. We need more plates. Concrete should be good. Oh, I did have some I could put in there. Do that real fast. Alright, let's add coal. Or more coal. Oh, I know it'd be, I can do it right away. I know it'd be a pretty good design is have the building hanging from the edges around the coal crater. Oh wow, the calculator is down. Yeah, I can imagine. I think someone's pointing out there's like 100,000 players on Steam yesterday. Yeah, we'll remove any supports and then have like things reaching out, so it's like acts like it's suspended from the edges. Could be, yeah, or it could just be kind of coming up and down a little bit now and then. Alright, so 4 more. Hey Phelan. You keep doing that. Oh, I can make it all the way. All 4 still puffing away. Trying to think of how I want to route the coal. But I'm thinking just skim it along the top there. Like it might fit. Or just temporarily go around until I have faster belts. I think we'll just do that. That's not coming? Oh, there it is. Just taking a long time. These slow belts. Hey Adriel, welcome. Alright, let me... so Alt 2 will be our pipes. Oh yeah, played a lot. And I did watch the videos they released. So I got all those spoilers. That's how I did
Plebs
that
are
one.
needed.
Doomslayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Back to the original one. Should I actually leave them off until we feed them all? And we'll come in there with the splitter. the upgrade to Mark III belt is so nice. Mark II is just a little too expensive to use everywhere for how many reinforced plates you're able to make. Same with the Mark IV belts for a while. It takes a while to really up the production of the encased steel beams. So I only use them for short runs to get really high up, especially like outputting from a miner, and then split it up into Mark III belts. And then run long copies of those. Alright, so we got the coal going in, so that'll feed in for a while. Until they're filled up. Now we need to get the water. Trying to get to there. And alright, we know we had problems before. think we're good. It's definitely a spaghetti build at the moment. Spacewalk tonight? I believe so. Or already happened, because I think just before I started stream I heard they were depressurizing the capsule. So they first bring it down to 5 psi pure oxygen, I think. So because that's what the suits use. So they get everyone pre-breathing that to get the nitrogen out of their system. Okay, everything looks like it's flowing. We'll leave it alone for a little bit. Let it fill up, and then we won't turn it on until it's full. So let's head back. See what we can start doing to prepare for steel. Also give us more time for the rotors to build up for unlocking stuff. What do we need for foundries? Frames and rotors. Okay, so more rotors, more frames. Frames I think we're pretty good on. Concrete we're good on. Still have room for 8 more. Then once we can overclock all these, oh, did they? I want to grab some coal because I want to make some black powder, because we're going to need nobelisks here soon. Need to start unlocking that tech tree. Bauxite. What's this item? Give it all the extras. Excess. Got any points accumulated? 3 more? $78 more of those. Let's see what it takes to unlock the transport. No, just had enough of those. Alright, tier 3 is done.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Alright, we need steel. The light changed a lot in the last few seconds. Yeah, up the start. Oh no, crash. Gonna crash. Yep, crash dialogue. Alright, so the NVIDIA update did not fix it. That's been a long time. Don't see anything in the crash log that I would recognize. We'll send it. Oh, is the mic messed up too? Is it? Alright, let me work on that too, so I'll mute. You have to plug everything in again. Alright, how's the mic now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, where did we have our last? 136. 4 minutes ago. All good again? Good. Yeah, we got a 5-minute schedule, so we didn't lose that much. Probably just have to relaunch the thing again, because we were... At worst, we're on the way running back from the coal area. Well, we're still here. Oh, and I was checking the awesome sink. So I tossed a few things into there. Okay, so we're not too far behind. Just have to launch the whatchamacallit again. Yeah, that's right, it was dark. I launched it, turned twilight. Morning twilight. So I just had enough of those. Just had enough of those. Need to get more of those.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They
Hey,
can
Rex.
also be automated
Welcome.
to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Copper stuff. Looks like we could probably sacrifice some of these for points. Where? It's probably under Mark III. Logistics Mark III. Conveyor 3, conveyor lift 3, stackable pipelines. Advanced steel production is the minor Mark II. $200 rotors for that. Blueprints. There's a few things I want that for later, but even at 4x4 or 5x5 with the new one, still not like super necessary. These two for sure. So we just need to get basic steel up and running. Get pipes and beams. So let me get a nice supply of stuff. Oh, I have way more concrete than I need. Throw some of that away. Got the wire. Need some cables. I think we're good on these. Oh, let me make as many black powders as I can. Whatever sulfur I've gathered. Not much. Dismantle, yes. Once that was... Yeah. I think what they're good for are logistics bundles, like I was doing with my tower for the belt. My belt tower. I could string 12 belts on. Keep out of the way. Because with the factories, it's easy enough to just, you know, run a string of factories. I don't think that's as important, but yeah, little complicated, like, you know, belt transfer stations, going vertical to horizontal, all that kind of thing. That's probably the best use case for it. I'm here to make... Oh, I need more sulfur to unlock black powder. That's where I'm stuck. Where am I? No? No, I've unlocked that. Oh, I have to make black powder over here. Yes, there we go. Do factory lines so you have a little as long. I was trying a little modular system on my last playthrough. Alright, what does this get us? We need plastic for that. Steel for that. Steel for that. 100 rotors. We don't have the rotors and we don't have the sulfur for that. We just need to find some sulfur somewhere. Alright, we're on to... what do I want? Logistics first? Probably. And start doing the Mark III belts. We just need steel. Alright, we're gonna use that coal and the iron that's around this area. See how much coal... we're limited by coal, so... we're gonna get a little get her done type factory first. Is that those birds making that noise? You guys come back? Yes, you did. Summer sloop. Okay, who's defending this? I don't think anybody is. Just don't want to get butted off the edge of the... And there's some slugs to be had there, but that's not what we're here for at the moment. We just want... Oh, I need to make the... Need to make a miner, portable miner. Alright, here's one case where we're getting 120 per minute. So for now we will... split it. And use the cheap belts. Oop. That's why it was going wonky. Could have run the wall connectors along the outside there, I guess. Run them up to there with that iron? Yeah, we'll use that plateaus, the iron up there, to get us going. Alright, where's the guys protecting all this stuff? One there. Off the bed, alright, Rage Vamp. Have a good night's sleep. Catch you later. Alright, so we got a slug up here. Climb this rock. Not quite. little cheat. Start off just using these because maybe these. These are normal, I think. That was a pure. These are normal. May need all 4 of those to match the coal. Let me put miners on them one way or the other. See what numbers we're dealing with. See, oh, there it is. That's like, where is it? Alright, I need to put down a workshop again. Works, yes. Yeah, that's the cool thing. Yeah, you can just use the equation straight in the Oh, the portable miner's stacked now. That's nice. Oh, I don't need to do that. Because I'm making the big miners. Bert, get out of here. This is going to be the get her done version, and then we'll eventually consolidate and send all the iron like to a central smeltery. For now, 60, 120. So that's what we need to match the coal coming out. So we go 120, the foundry. $45, so 103, so it's being run 3. Less than 3. So for now, I just need one from those two. Space the way I have over here, and it's not too bad. Alright, let's run. Actually, let's change 8 to this double ramp. Alright, so foundries. 3 foundries. And we're out of rotors. Let's go see if we can turn on those coal power plants. Get some rotors. Ah. 200. $79. coal, stick over here. Dump the copper and iron ore. Or coupons. Hypertubes will be nice. Are hypertube cannons still broken? I know one of the updates, in update 8, broke it. I don't think they were planning on fixing it, because there's always an unintended feature. Yeah, they were super fun. They made almost all other types of transportation pointless. Alright, what do we got in the end here? They might... Some of the other tricks might not be quite as possible. Well, everything's backed up, so I'm gonna assume everything's full. Pipes are full, yep. So I'm not gonna look inside. Perfect. Alright, so now everything should be running on this power and this power alone. Unless I over subscribe, then the biofuel will kick on. Once we get steel, Mark II miners, the overclocking with the slugs, then we can expand this quite considerably and also make it look better. Oops. So for the foundries, got enough rotors, a few more frames. And we have more than enough, yeah, reinforced iron plates. More regular iron plates for the Mark III belts, because we're going to run a lot of those, or Mark I belts. And then we'll make the pipes and beams. There's a limestone over there, so we can make concrete to make the reinforced beams when we start needing those. Starting to come together. Then it's just a matter of using the steel to accelerate more steel. To accelerate more steel. Accelerate everything. Because the Mark II miners gives a huge boost. I heard it again. What was that noise? You know, there's probably a baddie or two hiding in there. There's another slug on top of that rock. This slug is not protected at all. Oh, Stinky's protecting that. No, there's another Mercer Sphere then. Hey,
Your
Akio.
waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Going really good. Just about to start sphere production, or
The
steel.
effigies ripples through our temples. Our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
My Stream Deck is frozen. Can't hit the mute button. Planet Coaster, a little bit. Yeah, when it first came out. So that's the only one of those games. I don't have the Planet Zoo or the Jurassic game from them, just Planet Coaster. I saw someone talking about it, but I don't think I really saw a whole bunch about the actual preview itself. Alright, so we're gonna be bringing in $120. Alright, let's set up the inputs. We'll do this one right. Only need Mark 1. So one at that level. And then you go up 2. Now we need the... Oh, actually, I think I need to put the splitters down first. Don't know if those work. And then here... Well, now I have to run a belt across. Now that one will reach in there and connect that automatically. And then I have to run belts here. That will put... So this one will be Mark II. Oh, need one more of these. The last piece can technically be Mark 1. Yeah, that's annoying. I clear my throat in your ears. Excuse me. It's like my mute button is broken. Yeah, USB plug is way too far away to unplug it and plug it back in. Let me see if I can restart the software. That's Elgato. Break everything. Okay, Stream Deck disappeared there. Nope, mute button's still stuck. Oh, it's still kind of booting up. There we go. And now I'm back. There we go. Had to have that so I don't cough in your ears. There we go. Just gonna bring the two 60s over here, combine them, load that up there. Oh, I gotta still run the power down that way. And over to there. Oh, I guess I can do that. Let's do this first. Kane, hello, welcome. More power. And on to those super slow belts. Alright, so now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna merge. Oh, that has to be a Mark II. And that has to be a Mark II. Perfect. And then we have to hook up these guys. Alright, now we got coal coming over here. Now we need the iron. We need to run one of those and these two together. Same kind of deal over here. We'll do is we'll stack the merger, put the merger here. Two. Bert, get out of the way. No, I need to merge these two first and then put them on one of these. Put them on the bottom one. These are only 30 each right now. And then we need to bring one from all the way over yonder. Now we just need power for everything. Not quite lined up. Like the idea, but so you'll go to there. Here's where we'll split. Do we have everything? You're running, you're running. Far one should be running. Now you guys just need power. Oh, it's way over here. So just have to wait for the iron to get here. And we're making steel. Now we need to turn that steel into something. So we're coming out with 45 per minute times 3. 135. Well, we're only getting 120 input, so we'll get 120 output. So now we're merging. Now we need the Mark II belts. Alright, so now we're outputting good old steel. Nice. Now we need to make the it's just constructors, I think. See what the recipes are. Steel pipe and steel beams. So steel beams, we get 60 per minute to go turn into 15. So that's half the production. And then for pipes, 30 per minute for 20 per minute. Only 15, wow. I'd rather have more steel beams at the moment, so we will put the pipe first, so it gets its stuff first, and then 2 of these to take up the rest of the ingots and make steel beams. No, not assembler, just need a constructor. It's not that complicated yet. So pipes. The splitters.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
Saber in space coming through with the raid. Welcome everybody. Mad Skills, hello, welcome. Treat me pretty well. We're just starting making steel.
Plebs are needed.
Mad Skills, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, we just started making steel. Now I'm hooking up to the steel pipe and steel beam factories. Now we can do Mark III belts. Still need to power these up. Beam, beam, pipes. Alright. Excellent. Now I just need to dump these into containers. It's all kind of early spaghetti at the moment. It's over by on the plateau towards the waterfall. The first big plateau past the stinky rocks there. So I'm using all the iron around it for all the beginner ingredients. I think I'm gonna move the space elevator into above the void. Get some water, sounds good. Thank you for bringing your community over. Are you playing server or single player so far? Oh, so oh no, you're doing Space Trucker. Keep hearing about that one. I may, next week, if there's interest, I may start up a community server for this. Yeah, there's something about a good space transport game. Is it more the transport, or is it a little more RPG like Rebel Galaxy? Then I'll let you go. Alright, so we need containers for these before I can run them over someplace. Most part of your space trucker. Okay. Yeah, so sometimes that's just what you want. Yeah, I think we'll just put this here.
Plebs are needed.
And who is that? Locknars, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And we'll just do this one here. Keep it simple for now. I'm not doing anything fancy until I get some of the upgrade equipment and variations on things. So you can go straight in. I need a merger here. Why don't you want to do stuff? Oh, I turned this around, that's why. He was pointing the wrong way. And the last thing we need to do, give these guys power. And now we're making steel products. Steel and steel accessories. Hey, we got stuff. Alright, we'll let that build up. What do I need to do now? Probably take a break. Let that build up. So we have coal power running. We have eight generators right now, which is enough for what we're doing. And the bio generators are backup for that, and any excess we run. Okay, I didn't pick up any more organics over there. How are we doing now? Oh, nice. Yeah. That's going nicely. We're not even using it anymore, so it's all backed up. Preparing for any emergencies. Coal power is over in the coal lake. Just beyond everything there. We're accumulating all the parts, slowly but surely. Bunch of rotors, nice. Take all them. Alright, so now probably need to find some sulfur so we can get Nobelisk. Unlock that. And start unlocking tier 4. What do we need for that? Tier 4. Logistics Mark III. Mark III belts. 200, 200, 400. Pretty close. We got 39 there. Yeah, 400. We can just do it. Then we just gotta wait for the steel. We have 42 left. So 200 each of those. Time we get that back on break. Should have it. Then we can do Mark III belts. Yay! Alright, be right back, guys, and then we will continue. Boop. 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 Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, let's get back to this. Let's go see how much iron has been saved up in the meantime. See if we can unlock these tiers here. So we need 200 each of the pipes and the beams. Then we can unlock Logistics 3 and get Mark III belts. I have 3 of each. Where's that roar again? Oh, it might be this thing, the electric charge on it. Might be like surging. Alright, we have accumulated 300 there. Almost 400. And almost 400 there. Perfect. Alright, let's go unlock that. Gotta run back. By the time we run back and forth, there'll be another 200 in there. A way of getting up there directly? No. That's probably something I should add. Along with a ramp up that cliff, mini cliff. Boom.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Back to work. Alright, what? So I need some more sulfur. So let's find out where sulfur is. Maybe get some of that. We already know where quartz is. We already have power running close to there, so we could start making some stuff from there or shipping it back this way. It would only really be worth it with the Mark III belts, though. Caterium, we know where that is. Sulfur has moved from the easy location. I think I need to go, because we have quartz over there. Oh, there's some over here. Okay, so near that lake. We have power lines kind of running this way already. Alright, let's go find that. Let's go find that. Let me make a couple of portable miners to take with me. Gather some sulfur. Do I have enough to... Need some plates so I can... do some stuff with it. Lots and lots of concrete. So we'll get some sulfur, then we'll come back, set the next unlock. Should be able to plow through the tier 4 unlocks pretty quickly. And then we might look at relocating our elevator, getting it that set up for phase 2. Just a slug. And then we need to start getting some hard drives. Not to the point where we have to have any of the wow, didn't take any damage. Alright, where's the sulfur? I have a feeling it's on top of something over there. I think this is the way to the lake. not. Oop. There's that alpha hog. There's the... Yeah, see we have... So we've looped the power there. Alright, can't remember what this one requires. Ooh, some things. Some stuff. Oh, alpha. Ow. Uh, 60 megawatts. Okay, we have the electrical power with us. Probably some hogs over there too. Hey animal, welcome. Just in time for some action. Sit down, sir. Going really well. We just got steel set up, unlocking tier 4. So we just unlocked Mark III belts, steel belts. Be about perfect. Hard drive. And we're looking for sulfur. Probably on top of that. Or always that one? Alright, let's do this again. Watch for the little blip. Didn't see the blip. gentlemen. So it's either on top of this or right behind this. Maybe on top of that one? Yeah, it's gotta be up there somewhere. I bring power down this far yet? I think so. Oh, we didn't even go in there. Made somebody mad. Maybe it's somewhere in this cave. Well, that's where you're guarding. That comes out. There's the line I just ran. I think I know what to do. Alright, let's, compared to where we're standing, where, no, it's, yeah, it's gotta be up on that pillar. V. Yeah, gotta be up there. It could be in this passage. Check that first. I've so rarely been in this area. A couple extra times just for good measure. Splork. Alright, one more search. Oops. 219 meters. Oh wow, we're way away from it now. Yeah, I think we need to get up high. Probably on top of that one. Alright. That's not even gonna be high enough. You can zigzag though. That purple slug. Cool thing is we show off more of the map here. Alright, let's not get bumped off of here. Gotta be something juicy up here. Nope, there's some stink plants. Here it is, we found it, yay! Alright, should probably bring a belt down with it. Well, let's just grab... What space do I have? Yeah, I have enough. We'll throw these on here, grab some of these right now. For our experiments, we can get back to this relatively easy. Stink plants over there. Yellow slug up there. We don't need to be doing that anymore. Oh, we can see our coal plants from here. I can see my house from here. Grab one more group. Have that assembler we can throw things into to make ad hoc items. Make black powder out of that. In the meantime, let me just do... one of these. Let's go map some stuff. Bird's eye view. The oil coast. Sulfur. Waterfall. Pink forest. Quite peaceful up here. Now, is this about the height? I think this is a little higher than I want the railroad to be. I want the railroad... to be able to clear... not necessarily the highest one of these. So maybe just below the tops of these. Or do I want it to be able to go to the pink forest as well? This might be how high it is. That'd be quite a view. Autosave, I'm not going to move during an autosave. Not from this height. grab our sulfur, head back. Let's see any hard drives. We got that one. Well, I put a hard drive in the MAM. I didn't check to see what it's... Or did I? No, No, we just got a hard drive. Haven't put it in the MAM yet. Yeah, let's grab our sulfur, go home. Should have more than enough steel to unlock the next feature.
Plebs are needed.
Wicked Lizard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, same. Did such a good job. It's like early game. The three things, you get to know sort of the extra voice work for Ada. And the alien stuff. The, being able to belt into the bio generators. And the 90-degree belt stuff. Those three things. So welcome. So I'm not starting to get into the mid game. We just opened up steel. And then we got a little guy around here somewhere too. He's down. One more smack on you. Another summer sloop. Oh yeah, yep. I saw the video on all the new features. So I have been spoiled on all that stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be nice for later building. So we're having to run back and forth or create a new mall each location you're building. Right now I have a bunch of temporary, let's build this thing, let's build that thing, let's build that thing. Lots of spaghetti. Alright, let's make a bunch of black powder. Can we make it in here? Yes. So you... Something I need to research with the sulfur first. What was it? Compacted coal, turbo
Research
fuel.
completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Okay, I'd have to burn a hard drive to open that one up. I can do that just yet. Need plastic for that. Need gunpowder for that. Alright, so let's make a bunch of gunpowder. Oh, coal's here. So, sulfur in this one. Don't have a lot of coal, but at least we'll get some stuff for it. Advanced steel production. Frames and whatchamacallits.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model,
That's
just
another
like
big
conveyor
improvement.
belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Five coupons. So we do need plastic before we can get the Nobelisk? Cluster Noble. Oh no, we just need the black powder. There we go. And some steel pipes. Okay. Let's go grab some steel, bring it over here. So very temporary. Make some steel beams and pipes. But now that we have, once we get enough of the beams to make a bunch of belts, some Mark II miners, we can really start upping production. Been playing, well, 2 hours since it crashed. playing a little bit longer than that today. Oh yeah, let's research this hard drive. Alright, what do we want next? Hypertubes? Oh, we did find just enough of those. Oh, the pod is gone. Okay, no. But we can do that one. Waiting on the hard drive to finish. We'll have a bunch of those. Yeah, I think moving the space elevator, because now we can make all three of the items. Can we? Do we have manufacturers yet? No. Are they in assemblers? Yes. Okay, so we can make all three of these in assemblers. Stators and... oh, it's only stators and cables. Steel beams and frames. Rotors and... okay, not too bad. We can set up those factories. So I'll move the thing into the valley above the void. What we'll do is we'll build a bunch of structures into the cliffs all around it. Carlo the Curious, 87 months, bang bang. Thank you so much. Hype and love, thank you, thank you, thank you. How have you been doing? Finally back to streaming. Satisfactory got me back. Should stay back as well. Nice. Yeah, just one of those weird moods. It's like not being able to push the button to go live. Wasn't like anything bad was happening or anything, it was just weird. Oh, we can definitely throw some stuff into the awesome sink. Some copper goods. speed this up as well. Unlock manufacturers. Oh wow, phase 4, nice. Wait for this to come back. That, then we're gonna go look over at planting down the foundation for the space elevator over here. And then we'll build factories around for the items. I think what we'll do is we'll build each factory for each phase, but then leave the factory there because it can usually feed the next level. Nothing else. And then we'll bring the material there. By belt for now, trains later. Hard drive hunt, yeah. Alright, so we found enough encased industrial beams to do that. Definitely have enough of those. Almost have enough of those. Hypertubes.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Well, that's not concerning at all. Oh yeah, we're using this look. Yeah, so we'll make... with all these being made... we can make... make the rebar again. Oh, crash. I've been just kind of wandering around, so we sent up the thing, so we probably will have to do that again. Unless the autosave was soon after that. 12:46, 12:51, and we lost nearly 5 minutes. Didn't lose any build time though. Just have to launch the thing for the Hyperloop. Whatever things again. It was stable yesterday. Today though, that's like the 5th crash. Did it update NVIDIA? So that was before I threw in copper. For the points. So we must still be waiting for the thing to come back. Let's also do some cables. Yeah, still have the encased beams. Yep, still waiting for that to come back. Still waiting on the hard drive. Hypertubes.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Alright, then that's... So next... More steel beams, so we don't have those, in case... And then this one... We do have all of that. So we can do the blueprints. Just need more encased beams for that. Actually, only 50, we can make those. So we'll do that while we're waiting. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. Because there's cliff walls all around, so I'm gonna have things sticking out of the cliff walls. Different factories, maybe a headquarters. And looking out on the space elevator. And then that upper platform shouldn't be too hard to get to from the top of the cliff where the waterfall is. Build something around that. Yes, once... Yeah, you can remove the foundation. That lets you build up to it in the first place. So it's Minecraft physics. Yeah, we'll unlock that next. Finally get nobelisks. Yeah, Minecraft, even not, yeah, strictly voxel based. Alright, what recipe did we get? Alternate automated miner. That's probably the... that's... Why does that even exist? Iron wire, making copper wire out of iron. Let's go for a reroll. Yeah, there's a way of doing circles. You do have some issue with Z fighting though. Cheap silica. Steeled frame. Ooh, there we go. We'll take that one. Won't have a huge use for that yet. Alright, now we'll get an obelisk. Oh, need to grab some black powder. Okay, so now we can do boom stuff.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and
Yeah,
queue on
exactly.
the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
We can get +1 hand equipment slot. 100 of our... That we won't get plastic for a while. Not worried about that, not worried about that yet. Was there something else? Rotors and... Okay, let's research that so we can get the power shards.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored.
Purple,
They
okay,
can
we
now
can do
be
that one.
processed into power shards.
Overclocking. Oh, we need one power, okay. So now we can do the purple slug. Let's go use up that one. Plenty of that material. Now we need to make a power shard. Then we can
Research
unlock
completed.
overclocking.
Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power
Synthetic.
slugs can now be processed into power shards.
That takes those supercomputers. But we can do the overclocking, so we need to make one power shard. Yeah. It's like the we are saving humanity. Okay, so now we can do that. So yeah, 100 with
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Alright, especially important for mining at the moment. Especially on impure nodes. And we do have Miner Mark II already? We do. That takes encased beams, frames, steel pipes, and 2 miners. Alright. Now you can replace them directly. You don't have to pick up the old miner. Yeah, that's late game. Alright, so we can put back the slugs for now. We'll figure out what we want to do. We can make nobelisks now. Make detonator. I think it's gonna be a little more handy than the scanner. Alright, so now we can blow things up. Alright, let me make a run through here. So, on these things, to those 20 rebar gun. Okay, just need 500 screws.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Alright, extra hand equipment slot. Steel and 5 alien whatchamacallits. worth. Okay, that's out of reach.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
And that one is for medicinal inhaler. Might as well get that one out of the way. So 2 proteins. And some more rotors. Probably need to increase rotor production a little bit. Alright, that's out of the way.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Alien technology, still need to find Samor. That's all future stuff. Don't have to worry too much about Caterium. Need to make some quick wire. That's right, the smart splitters and things are down that way. Zip line. Yeah, I need to start bringing Caterium wire. Quick wire over here. Mycelia. Fabric. Haven't made stators yet. Not too concerned there. Some wire and some frames. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Anything we can do right now, let's go ahead and get it out of the way. Oh, wrong one. Nutrients, that's what it's done. And that's one you can
Research
make out
shows
of...
potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
So that's one we can make out of the other ingredients. Alright, that one's all done.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably. Alright, nutrients, power slugs. That's future. Quartz. I think that's radio antenna. Let's go ahead and make up some crystals. Can do that fairly easily. That is this one. Get this one out of the way. I think the radar antenna is down that line somewhere. once I get all this out of the way, I think the big thing's going to be planning the space elevator stuff. Last time I did a whole bunch of ad hoc, you know, throw together some factories and hand feed the ingredients to make the space elevator stuff. At least at this phase, I want to get more organized and actually have factories feeding it now. Perfect. Confirm.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay, so you can scan for the hard drives. Then there's the radar. 50 computers, 50 heavy frames. The Explorer. And the other kind of Nobelisk. Shatter rebar. So the other types of weapons. I think I used up all my black powder. Another hand equipment spot. Those take hard drives. Oh, rifle. Need rubber for that. I think we have... Except the Caterium, we need quick wire, then we can run through that. So, but for now I think we've done everything we need to do there. Now let's see what other... So blueprints I think we could do. Got plenty of those. Need more cable. Need more frames. Okay, there goes that one.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Put the silicon stuff in here. Alright, so now we can carry the coffee cup around. If we need Nobelisk, we can do that. Did find some black powder, so I think there's something... Yes, let's expand the tool belt. One more hand slot. That's always handy. Handy, get it?
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Excellent. So now we can also carry the Nobelisk. What's the next thing? We need 50 more of those. $200 frames. Just got it. Lots of concrete. Let's go get another round of steel products. Yeah, once you have the automation, all those milestones went pretty quickly. Now I think it's time to kind of sit back, redo the thing by building up the capacity to fill this fairly readily. Then we're setting ourselves in good shape for later steps. We can refactor all this stuff, get the miner Mark IIs, overclock the miners. We have a lot more production we can get out of this area. The next big step will be oil, which we've done before. I've never gotten through the bauxite step to get aluminum. And then once we get trains up and running, then we'll put the track up. Celestial Bluetooth, hello and welcome. Do I have any... I'm doing really good. How have you been doing? Alright, so we need to make some more encased beams. Perfect timing. Learning development. Nice. So we need 50 of these for the next thing. Then we're done with all the milestones. Finally got it, yep, 1.0. Seven years in early access, but there's a good 7 years. It's like they're one of the companies that really did early access right. Got a lot of good feedback from the community, kept communications open all the time. I think that's all I need. Boom. And a lot more wire.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Of course. Well, if I'm gonna transfer stuff over there, I should probably have a way to get down. You... No, you are clipping that a little bit. Then let's fix it. One of those first. And then go down. Alright, let me go get more concrete. Alright, let's go scout this out. So the option is down here. So this is the smaller of the two holes, but I think it's also the land around it is a little bit lower. By the way, there is a way of getting rid of those rocks now. Stinky rocks. I think there was in 0.8. So not down there, down the hole, but maybe a little bit above, with arches supporting it in the middle here. No waterfall there, there's a cave there. And then we build all our factories kind of sticking out of these caves and sidewalls. So, so I want this. Control, I want it to I want this to the world grid. pretend that's customizer. No filter, there we go, that's what I want. Maybe go up 3 here. So the thing goes in like a 7x7 footprint, I think. So about here is the middle. That's that down below sticking out. Let me paint. That's what it is. I'll paint this one. Actually, I can paint it. So I'll call that the middle. One, two, three. Oh, if you middle click, you can get the material there. No, I want customizer. There we go. Alright, so like I said, I think it's like 7x7, so if I take this, so this from here That's 9 by 9. Too far. You get a lizard doggo? It's just a leaf. Leaf in the wind. Okay, so all you have to... I thought you always had to start off by... You just middle click and automatically pick that item. Alright, so we have a platform. That's our way down. Let's go get our space elevator, put it in... Can I... Can't make another one. I've never tried that. Can you make two? You can only build one, okay. Well, let's go get... Go pick it up. Yes, shadow... Yeah, shadows definitely move. See, the space elevator could be the tower, could have been the tower. Or this rock tower. Be interesting to see what happens with all that. Oops. Ouch. When I take it down. Because that circle got built after the first phase. That's a new animation. So each time you build a phase, some more of that gets built. Okay, I did pick up everything that built it. So I think that's always straight up. That's supposed to be so far away it's in space. But we can see it during the day. So I think when we rebuild it, it'll drop from that point. Oh yeah, the shadow is moving with, yeah. Yeah, the shadow isn't rendering in until I'm close enough. That's what you mean. Home in cloud, yeah. I need a higher view. There we go. Alright, space elevator. Yeah, see, it doesn't have that box it used to have. I think I'm too close. So I can't tell when it's actually lined up with the edges of all the tell when it's centered that way. I put something down, will it line up with that? The markers? Show that alignment? You can line it left to right, but I can't seem to line it. Let's see if it'll give me the markers and show me the alignment. Doesn't look like it. Just not that kind of building. Yeah, it used to have the outline of the box, hitbox. Let's see if it thinks... It's not quite symmetrical because it has the control panel on this side and then the inputs on these sides there. Let's try it. That's not too bad. Sorry, I was muted. The thing needs to align with the middle of this, so I was a little short that way. So this... how much do I need to move over? Half a block is right in the middle of the elevator. So I'm half a block this way. So the control is right there. So the control needs to be on this line. And the edge of that, it's not here. It's halfway between this line and this line. So I need, so the second one, I need the front of the control to be just behind the square. Second square. Of course, can't see that at all because the things are just right where I need to be. Second square. I think that's it. Not, we'll try it again. Oh yeah, perfect. Stand right in the middle of it all. First time I've done this. Noise. Alright, but it is aligned. It's lined up that way. And it's a triangle. So it's hard to tell what the center of mass is more towards this end. I think we're good. It's maybe one more click back. Edge of this is 1 block away. Edge of this is a little more. No, I'll call that good. Because like I said, with the triangle, the center of mass looking at the side of the triangle is a little off center. So I think that is correct. Then when I look straight up, it seems to align with that. Alright, I'll call that good. Now we need to support that against the ground. Maybe not the final design, because I think what I'll do is I'll have 3 things coming off in the middle, going down, like this. And then later on we'll construct something coming down from the corners and anchoring in. I think we want to go around at least one more. Yeah, we'll go around one more. So now we're at the part of the game where we're trying to make things look good. And we'll put the first factory, feed these. So what we'll do is we'll come off 3 wide, so it has some mass to it. Come out. This way. Then we'll go down. Change of materials. And then we'll come out with a walkway, but it'll be anchored into the stone. Let me go ahead and get this customized. Somebody getting angry at me there? At some point we'll be able to get rid of those. And then I'll level off a walkway onto the various areas at some point. And it should probably be thickened up. That's all that, and then this will all be, yeah, lots of room for decorations. There's a So that's the front side over there. That's facing west. It's facing east. It's another area I don't have a really good sense of what's going on. think the other quartz is somewhere up here. Oh, there it is. It's like, that wasn't working. V... quartz. Quartz is all over the place. Okay, so I'm over here. Think I know. No, I don't. I do have Nobilis, so I could blow that. I think it's just a purple slug or something. Not familiar so much with this lake. And over this way, there's the blue crater. So lots of oil down there. Iron. Jetpack. Not this playthrough. I did on the last playthrough on the bridge leading to this valley. Don't know if he's still a jetpack hog or not. It's just a summer sloop. Doesn't look like a slug. I don't see the stuff coming out of it. Yeah, that's... I don't think that's that high, much higher than that is. We have a nice ramp down to there. Chop that down. And you're back. Got some copper there. So I think I'll put the first factory... Yeah, we'll put... I think we'll have... probably double it up. Maybe have a slope. We'll fancy it up for sure. That's something extending down a little bit lower. Thicken these up. Let's see what the waterfall looks like. We're not gonna get head-butted into the chasm there. Ah, you're good. Picking that slug. Schmork. At the entrance to that cave? I've been through here, but I haven't spent a lot of time in this valley. No, there is a cave. Yeah, I think that's the cave entrance. Some copper here. Normal. 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 Yep, cave entrance. Autosave. Some birds. Oh, that's the river. Okay. Saw that on the map. I was like, where's that river coming from? Well, that's for another time. Slug. Probably lots of spiders in there. Yeah, so what I want to do is build the... I think they'll be over here. These will be the factories for first, or phase 2. They'll feed in over here. We'll make them pretty robust, so they can be used later for, you know, because all these ingredients get used in the next ingredient. So then they can be fed into the next factory for the next phase. So phase 2 there, phase 3 factories. Maybe kind of branching between these. We'll try to make them kind of organic. Kind of hanging off this. Maybe the headquarters off of this cliff. Did you get poisoned? Yeah, I think, like I said, the jetpack hog was up there. Now that I have this bigger, better weapon, let's go up there and see if he's there again.
Plebs are needed.
Vet Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, longest cave in the game, yeah. I think it ends up in the northern forest somewhere. We'll put a hyper tube through there so we can just travel through it. Then we'll run some numbers on how big the factory needs to be. Even if we don't supply enough raw materials for it to go full strength. Oh. A little bit poison there. Hey guys. You're guarding the entrance. Poison guard, something else. There might be Samor up there. Yeah, we might just build a big old ramp. See what's around. Okay, there's one more up there. Don't come at me. Just a regular one. But yeah, I walked out on here and it's like the alpha didn't even phase in until I was like 2 inches away from him.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
So I'm gonna be very, very careful here. Is this just iron?
a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar
Consume.
pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Alright, let's just zoom up, see what we see. Might go ahead and just ramp our way up to the pink forest. And see how much higher that is. There's no Samor on that one. Ah, there's a bunch... something under there. Yes, there's a dune buggy and a truck. The dune buggy's the fast one, of course. Yep, you absolutely could. Now, whether on multiplayer it works, the netcode works well enough to actually have a race, everyone lagging out, that I don't know. Should make a racetrack. We're gonna make a big train track around the world at a very high altitude. It's gonna be pretty dominant. Oh, we're almost there. Let me go ahead and go. We have Nobelisks, so let me go down, find out what that is. If we can get the Sam. We can grab the Samor. Do the research on it. Out here. Is that just a purple slug? All that for a purple slug. sure I'm not missing one of the... Do a barrel roll, yeah. Well, nothing. Let's go ahead and get up to the pink forest. Trees. Boundary's like barely high enough. Then we'll see if we can get up to there. There's a slug, so there'll be something over there. Protecting it. To the northwest. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. So I remember on one old map I went by it. Yeah, I think that is it. Because I made a big ramp to get up here, going by the waterfall. I think it was on the left side of the waterfall. I think I got to this plateau and then bridged across. I think you're right. Because I went past the sulfur and then saw the SAM ore. Yeah, I think you're right. That's used to be where the sulfur was. And then there's a hard drive there. A little bit. 5 by 5 by 5 now. Okay, you must have a protector. Either that or just the sheer difficulty of getting here. Alright, let's continue this against the wall. And we'll extend this one out that way. And then ramp down. Me get butted into the abyss there. Well, let's continue going this way since... Ah, there's our buddy. I don't have a gun though, so his fireballs could knock me off. However, we can do this instead. Keep ourselves safe in this territory. Turning it down. Oh yeah. Because it's like you instantly need... It's like you have to be able to replace the power first and then tear it down and move it. Keep up the good work. Hey Fist, welcome. A little bit of radiation there. A lot of radiation around that dude. Alright, we have to get over there, but we gotta avoid the radiation. Yeah, I think earlier blueprinting, and I think there is a mod that does a bit much bigger area as well. If you don't like that it's so small. I heard relatively good things about it. I'm not sure if there's any stability issues or not. Should be safe from enemies. I'm gonna try to get to that spire. Remember, do I have enough stuff to get there? I should. I'll save. Oh, well, that's about right. Now, is there somebody waiting for me over there is the question. I'll walk very slowly and let him hop in the... Wow, person even not even halfway there. Purple slug. I think that's it. So at least get a sample, take back, study it. So be careful that there's not a bad guy hanging around. That's perfect. Purple stuff, purple slug.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch.
Oh, that's nice to know.
This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Get 100. Get a purple slug. There's our base. I can see our base from here. All right. So we're there. We can get to the pink forest. A very roundabout way. Oh yeah, because it's off center. Not really. Yeah, we really don't need to go there yet. The fact that we can get up here is nice. What we need to do is concentrate on our base and everything. Our new base. Let this autosave resolve before I do anything. So it doesn't pause while I'm offline and I walk off into the void. Yes, it is downhill. Yeah, that arch now looks so tiny. And yeah, we're not that much further from that, so we'll try to build some kind of structure to view life from up there. Just gonna get rid of this. Right? Well, I think the saves worked. But there was a lot of... I think they did do things like when the nodes moved, it would still mine, you know, the old nodes. Just the blueprints for the Mark 1 and Mark 2 aren't compatible. Alright, so we have all that. We need to get through phase 1. Oh, complete phase 2. So we're on phase 2, yeah. So smart plating, 2 per minute. So what kind of rate do we want? Because I think the last one is like, whatever it is like 5,000. $10 per minute is 1,000 per hour? Not quite, but 1,000 per 100 minutes, 1,000 within 2 hours. Should we go for 10 per minute goal on all these? 5 per minute. So that'd be 2 of these. Two hours to get through a phase, that's not too bad. So I think 10 per minute. And then we'll try to have all the factories ahead of the beating it. Should we black box these first levels? Or bring in... because there's more efficient bits of this. Not ore, but maybe... black box it at the ingot or liquid stage. So we can always bring in more efficient ingots from outside. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll black box it at the ingot / main liquid layer. And finally, we'll need 100 of these, 2.5 per minute. So 4 of these, 2 for the other, and then 5 for the first. Assemblers. Steel and copper, cable, Hydroflame steel beams, reinforced rotors. So there's not... the only thing copper is the stators? No, cables and the stators. So we already have the copper down there in the valley. Alright, let me take a break. And then we'll start laying out multiple layers. We'll put the assemblers on like the bottom floor. And it won't necessarily be the ground floor, because it'll be up the cliff a little bit. Bottom floor will be the assemblers for these, and then the floors above will be precursor. Like, so a black box from the ingot level. Alright, we have a plan. We have a masterful plan. Let's sit here and watch. Cable's in the way. That's fine. Alright, break time, and then we'll start laying it out. Not full decoration, but we'll try to make some kind of organic shape. So BRB, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting, hanging out. Finish that one off. Little cans of sparkling water. Add to the mix of the sparkling water, alternating with the sodas. So I don't drink too many sodas. Alright, we got some goodies. Another Mercer sphere. Couple purple slugs, couple blue slugs. Oh, Samwar. Now we get the...
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
And that requires 20 reanimated SAM.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
That's an interesting message. Golems? Could be. And we have the materials for that one. The SAM Fluctuator. Oh no, we need to make the... Need to make 10 of the whatchamacallits. Which I doubt we can do... I doubt we can do here. Oh yeah, we can. 4. So we need 10 of these. Or 20. $10.
SAM Fluctuator
no.
recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter-to-energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter and matter and matter and mind and melody.
10 SAM fluctuator. Dimensional depot uploader. That requires... Huh. It's actually not that hard to make. We will worry about that later. Let's throw that iron ore over here. Alright, so we're gonna make a whole bunch of... So we needed 5. We needed 5 for that. 2 for one, 3 for another. No, 4. 4, 5, and 2. That one needed 5. That needs 2. If we're going to do 10 per minute. And that needs 4. 5, 2, 4. So 11 altogether. $44 of those, lots of those. So we'll have enough of those. Graphics card is just, oh no! Yeah, I don't know if there's a fix for that or not. That we need rotors and heavy plates. And we're getting more rotors. Alright, let's go start the first layer of this. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... You know, some games will use OpenGL and some will use like DirectX. Benajess, hello, welcome. Dude, things going really well. You have a space elevator. Now we need to fill it with goodies and send stuff up. New PC, okay, yeah, then that's not the issue. Yeah, that looks really amazing. Feels closer than it is, but the fact that it's, I think, supposed to be in space, part that's in space, shows how big that is. Okay, so like I said, we're going to put this up against this cliff face. I do want that on the world grid. Like sticking out of there. Oh, DX11 starts. Alright, let's just bring it out of the whole bunch. Not quite that far. So let's call that the bottom floor. Oh, DX12, that could be. Alright, let me change that to concrete. That's right, those are gonna go away. Alright, now this is something we can work with. Alright, so I have a little indoor rock climbing wall for after work. Yeah, it's just shadow. Like I didn't think I'd maybe built overlapping Z fighting or something. Yeah, that's like that's the thing, it's like if you could get into the graphics settings and turn some things off. Because there's like experimental things where you can like turn on lumen and a couple of things, but I don't think lumen is default. Alright, so this floor is gonna be the stuff. So assemblers, so that's gonna be 5. Man, they're always bigger and more involved than you remember. It's like you think this platform is big enough, but it's like, there's no way I'm getting 11 of these on here. Alright, so let's try... So I can do... Should have counted it from there. two back from there. One, two. So if these are the four, so the thing we're making four of is automated wiring. 50 cable per minute, so we need 200. Okay, we can do that with no problem with the steel. And then 10 per minute of stators. So one line will work for that. So spacing wise, alright, that'll work. Brookie, hello, welcome again. That one goes up higher. Alright, now we're getting to more fancy designs, I guess. Now none of those need to be, yeah, Mark 1 is fine for all those. We are making automated wiring. Just the 50 cable per minute. Yeah, just the one thing has to be copy, paste, paste. Alright, so there's our automated wiring. And we're only coming out at 10 per minute. That would go out this way. I need to buy the conveyor walls, conveyor wall openings. But anyway, we also have these will make versatile framework. Ends up being right on the split there. Oh yeah, then I need the Mark III belts. Going into there. We'll feed those from the upper floors. Right now, and those will get fed. $30 steel beams per minute, so 60 total. Still do steel. So those will come from upstairs somewhere. But the immediate upstairs is going to be the 5 or the other thing. So now we need to do a vertical zoop. See, how high do we want that? 2, 3, we need at least 4 spaces. We'll do 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to get a couple of different things. We need to get railings and walkways, windows. This may hang out a little bit. A little bit of an overhang. Let me go back and let's see if we can unlock some various things. Then we'll feed down. Yeah, the upper floors will have more room because they'll be... Now we're starting to think about what we want to do. Gonna have a plan of some kind. I think up here somewhere will be our new headquarters. Want to look out facing the center of that. Like the balcony will be right in line with this. Need to make a hypertube. Maybe make a temporary one, just travel back and forth. Let me go that room. Let me go get a bunch of steel. I'll just dump this steel in the awesome sink. I know we actually have enough now. 8 coupons? Okay. We'll get more steel and then we'll see how many coupons we can get. Unlock a couple things for our decorations. Windows we can worry about later. No. There's one I'm going to probably redesign the belt tower. Probably redo. Very nice. Can't put those in there. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing some for the different parts of the transportation network at the very least. What do I want? Alright, got some signs. Lighting eventually, but we don't need to do that right away. All these finishes, that's gonna be cool. Concrete, coated concrete. Asphalt, we want those eventually. That's not what I need now. Foundations. Nothing here I need at the moment. Eventually these corners will come in handy. And the quarter pipe extensions and things. Walls. Okay, we need the conveyor walls. That's 5. Steel frame windows. We don't need to put them in yet. Yeah, that will help for things going up and down. And then we need catwalks. 5, so 5 there and 5 there. Railing as well. Industrial? Those would be nice. Pillars. A lot of decorations can be done with those. So definitely the catwalks, so I can organize things. So I want at least 10 points of 2,800 points per minute. That's 3 minutes, 10 minutes or so. Well, we can print these. Get the catwalks. Yeah. Alright, we'll get these for now.
Fun fact. Architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Very profound. Love these for making power railings along the ceilings. So we'll definitely want these though. It's like, how many points do we need to unlock everything? I need to get something that's like feeding that all the time. It's like these are backing up. Hey, no, thank you very much. Looking very nice, thank you. I guess I can use... Need some storage. So they'll need all these. Let's make the second floor. Oh, is that the spacewalk? Oh, cabin, the pressure is rising now. Smart splitters are part of the Caterium line, I think. So with the MAM, you need some of the electronics parts to unlock it, I think. Yeah, oil production. So yeah, we have to do this part first to get oil production. Yeah, when you get smart splitters, then you can prioritize the supply, but if it backs up, let it go into a awesome sink for points. So for now, just to be able to get up there. So if I do... So I think I want one more. I think we want this overhanging a bit. So now I need to... all the way back in the corner. Can't fall through. And then we'll double this up. And vertical zoop. So both of these will be vertical. I think we're fine not going out any more than this. So now I need 5 assemblers in this space, and then the upper spaces will supply these 2 floors. So you're dropping from 11 to 5, yep. Pure oxygen at, yeah, 5 psi. Yeah, once they're done with the spacewalk, yeah, then they close it all up. Then we'll go to the full pressure again. Alright, so now we are on assemblers, so we need 5 of these. Do it there, but we'll move it up the half mark. Now we have lots of space over here. So these are going to be smart plating? Yes. 2 per minute. Things coming in are coming in very, very slowly. Yes, commercial. Private flight. There. Nope, see them. Alright, let me see if we can get... which one do I want? This one? This one? That'll work.
Copy, we see it.
So it has the dome on. No, it's open up. Yeah, it has a dome. The dome is open.
Looking out that tiny window there in the forward hatch, knowing he is going to have a much bigger window in just minutes.
See, you can move it.
Dragon SpaceX vent complete. EV1 return to seat.
And EV1 copies. Transitioning back under the display.
So again, one of the reasons we had Jared do that was to...
Dragon SpaceX, we're actually watching that hatch. We're going to have you repeat the last operation.
Sounds like they're going to have him repeat them. One of the reasons we're doing that is just to kind of vent any of that residual atmosphere.
Back up from under the display.
And EV1, you are go for manual hatch open.
Sounds like we got our first audible of the day. As we said, that we can open the hatch.
Opening the hatch manually.
We could open the hatch. We could open the hatch automatically, or we can do it manually. And so they just gave Jared the go to open that hatch manually. So we just went out of ground station reach, so we'll get the views back.
Wow.
Yeah, over the Indian Ocean. Not much there.
We'll get the views back real shortly. And then the hatch will get open.
Hopefully we'll see a hatch open.
And hopefully we see it. Yeah, hopefully we see a hatch open.
The hatch is open.
SpaceX copies. Hatch open.
That is fantastic news for those that...
SpaceX EV1, I'm looking at the seals. Initial view looks pretty good. I don't see any bulges or indentations.
Copy on hatch seal report.
Yeah, that seal that you just heard him talking about, it's such a important part for the end of the EVA, right? So that when they close that hatch again, you get a good...
Yeah, don't break the seal.
Get a good seal of the hatch.
EV2 SpaceX, can you command open forward hatch? This is going to stall it open.
There is our first view of the forward hatch, wide open to space.
They're doing a, not quite a spacewalk, but they're gonna poke their heads out the top of the capsule to get a clear, unimpeded view of the Earth.
If you just jumped in, we are 38
Yeah,
minutes
2 of the
into
4
today's
will.
spacewalk, and the hatch is open on Dragon. First view from a helmet cam, looking out.
Dragon SpaceX, we see it stalled. EV1 is go to continue.
That structure you see there is...
Check for egress. EV1
Yeah, exactly.
Transition back from under the displays.
SpaceX copies, we're with you in your helmet cam.
Once again, this helmet cam, that structure we see is the spacewalker. This is Jared now egressing through the forward hatch of Dragon Resilience. So the first views of the first ever commercial spacewalk.
I'm at the bottom of the mobility aid. Progressing.
So Saya's eyebrow on the left hand side. So this must be just over his right ear.
Good call. Approaching the top of the mobility aid.
Hey, it looks like Earth.
There's SpaceX. Back at home, we all have a lot of work to do, but from here, Earth sure looks like a perfect world. Alright, SpaceX. EV1, I'm going to step into Test Matrix 1. Single-handed mobility demonstration.
Commander Jared Isaacman now emerging
Copy, we're with you in
from...
Test Matrix 1.
So this is a camera on the lid.
Up, down, left, and right are 3s. Pitch and roll are 3. Yaw is a 2. Switching. Single-handed operations are fine. Static and with dynamic disturbance.
Yes, I believe
Switching to
so.
left hand.
That's about as far out as you can get. But still, you know, it's like your helmet. There's nothing but between you and Earth,
Up, down, left, and
except
right.
your helmet visor.
3s, maybe a 2. Pitch is a 4. Roll is a 2. Yaw is a 2.
So these are the suit mobility checks that Jared is
Single-handed
performing.
operations, dynamic and with disturbance are all adequate. Test Matrix 1 complete. HUD check, 5.3 PSI, 48% RH, 33.9 Celsius.
SpaceX copies Test Matrix 1 and HUD readout.
Crew ops check, EV1's good. EV1 good. Question good. Okay, stepping into vertical translation. We're going to start with the horizontal bars.
Yeah, there's the umbilical off his right hip. So they're kind of testing how stiff the suit actually is. Because of course it's puffed out from the pressure. So it always makes it stiffer than you think.
I'd say vertical and horizontal are equally workable, slightly favors horizontal. I'm going to do a max reach. Left hand's at the top of the mobility aid. At the midpoint. You have good video?
We just lost our live video, stand by one.
Okay, switching over to max reach, switching hands. Copy that, SpaceX. I'm holding up at the max reach.
And EV1, go ahead and continue the operation. We'll let you know we're back on with live video.
Copy that.
So we're going in the nighttime, but by the time they're done, they'll be back in day again.
That's test matrix 2 is complete. HUD readout 5.3 psi, 33.9 Celsius, 50% RH.
Copy, test matrix complete and HUD readout.
Crew off check, EV1's good. EV2's good. We're good. Part 2 good. Stepping into test matrix 3.
Frozen.
Demonstration.
Frozen camera. Oh, there it is. There's moving.
Go, SpaceX.
Recommended ingress time of O2 flow plus 7 minutes.
Copy that. Ingress time 7 minutes.
And Dragon, we're back on live video from the nose cone.
They probably can. The camera's probably set.
Plebs are needed.
Mama Melissa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. We're doing Satisfactory, but we're watching a little bit of Spacewalk right now. We like covering some of the space launches and news
I would say
from time to time.
The demonstration is very comparable to the trainer in terms of the foot restraints.
Yeah, it looks like he can get maybe 90 degrees with his elbows, but not much more than that.
EV1, when you have time, if you'd like to return to the reach demonstration, we'll take a look at that with the live video.
Copy that. Test matrix 3 is complete. The HUD readout is 5.3 psi, 47% RH, 33 decimal.
And look at the orbit. I think they're south of Australia, so they're halfway between Australia and Antarctica.
Top of the mobility aid.
So we might be able to see Australia in the distance.
But check. EV1's good. EV2's good. I'm good. Part 2 good. Copy that. Okay, max reach, whether it's left or right hand, seems to be about the same. Top of the mobility aid, and then the mid-road.
Ah, excellent. Well, thank you. Never too late for a follow. Welcome.
Any go back, SpaceX?
Negative. We got about 1 minute until EV1 ingress.
Never late to a raid, never late for a follow.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, getting mobility in the hands is even tougher than a lot of the rest of the suit. Because you need touch, which means thin material, but you don't want to have it.
EV1, we're checking out your helmet cam now.
Don't want to have it rip.
Well, I'm checking out your nose cone right now. And
okay, he's looking at the nose cone. There's the light.
looks pretty good.
Copy, we'll return to nose cone. See you looking at us.
Yeah, and it has to be inflated. Unless, yeah. They can do like a hard suit, like for deep sea diving. They'll have hard suits.
Good. All right. SpaceX EV1. Congrats for the huge team efforts that it took to get us to this point.
Yeah, see, halfway between us. They go over New Zealand. Kitty might be able to see them. Have some friends in New Zealand. So now he's, yep, crawling back inside.
And SpaceX EV1, just taking a quick look here at the hatch seals. From what I can see so far, they look pretty good.
Copy on the hatch seals and stand by for transition to 3-off reset.
Copy that, SpaceX. Good.
It's like trying to slip back into his seat. That hatch in the way. No, they
And EV1 is clear.
there's specific areas in orbit that have radiation. It's mostly further out than low Earth orbit. Van Allen belt.
Jared back inside. We heard him going through.
But there's always a
what's called the
little
test
bit of
matrix.
radiation everywhere.
It's basically just a bunch of
Hey, Light
maneuvers,
Pyro.
using different hands, using the foot mobility.
3-off reset is in progress.
Calling out numbers. Right now, though, we're doing. You just heard Arthur call up 3-off reset, so we didn't use any of the forward thrusters while Jared was out there. We're re-enabling them, putting us back in our perfect attitude before Sarah gets ready to go out the door. Fun thing to note, it's still not a perfect vacuum inside a Dragon. It's an open loop system, so oxygen is kind of getting dumped into the cabin as this is going on. So you got a higher pressure in Dragon than you have outside. So we're not worried about thruster pluming.
Yeah, now you mentioned Sarah, just like Jared, she will have 10 to 15 minutes outside, perform those same sets of mobility tests as Jared. Like we heard the Corps do with EV1, they will call out when there's 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, very new update.
EV2, go for egress.
This is when you go to the top of the space
Sarah's
elevator.
clear to proceed.
Crew check for EV2 egress. EV1's good. EV2's good. 4 good. 4-2 good. EV2 is going to go stand in the door and then step outside.
Now,
They're
this
on a
test
big
matrix that,
eccentric
Jared just
orbit.
performed,
They
the
go
one that
way
Sarah's
up to
about perform,
1,400
they have both committed to
kilometers,
memory,
and then
in
come
order
back down
to execute these.
to like
We
normal
saw it being
ISS
done pretty
levels.
efficiently. I can't believe how quickly that time went by. Mike, we were talking about how your spacewalks were hours, and these guys
Right.
only have 10 to 15 minutes, and it just like that.
Yeah, it can go pretty quick, and but fortunately,
Feels looks good. I see a little bit of a bulge between 14 and 13.
so you're hearing Sarah call out some more of the seal check there as she's exiting out.
That's true. They may have been.
SpaceX copies that report. Good
Yeah,
night.
they may have lowered it some.
So this was something we knew might happen.
Not quite
And
circular because
Jared-
640 kilometers is still pretty high.
Copy.
Higher than the ISS. But yeah, not as high as it was the
If you're trained
1400.
on
That
exactly
makes
what to
sense.
do in this scenario, just pop it back in.
And
Reseat it.
one final between 19 and 18.
Satisfactory music in the background.
That might be best reseated with hatch closure.
That I don't
SpaceX copies. Can you
remember.
read the location?
If they're going to stay up another day or so. Or they're going to EVA again. Because right now they're doing it at night, basically.
Between 19 and 18.
All right,
So it
copy.
kinda
I'll track
wastes
that
the,
and, ask again when you're in egress.
What kind of waste of a effort if they just pop their head out at night. Well, EVA once.
Super exciting to see this. Our fellow SpaceXer,
Yeah.
Sarah Gillis, now about to make her spacewalk.
Did they have a delay or something? They couldn't do it during the day? Or just figure it's better at twilight at night so there's not so much heating.
Like we mentioned, Sarah will be performing the same set of mobility tests, so we will do the same. Try to stand by and listen to those comms.
I mean, I said it before, a lot of us work here because we want to do this.
All right, stepping into test matrix 1 for single.
Yeah, she's only going to be out for like 10
Really
minutes.
cool to see one of our own out there. That's awesome.
So she's seeing how much she can move herself with one arm. Up and down, left, right.
And EV2 for awareness,
Twisting.
we're watching from the nose cone.
Yeah, they probably would be seeing lights, city lights, islands. The islands are lit up.
I would say in all 3 translation axes, I'm having certainly cross-coupled movement.
So they're about to fly over New Zealand,
Forward, back,
so we'll see that pretty
using a
nicely.
bit of a roll. Similarly with left, right, and up, down, a bit of a pitch, but all are achievable. Rating is 3. Yaw is a 3. Roll is a 4.
Yeah, exactly.
And pitch is a 3.
Oh, good. Yeah, good you can see it.
Same source for left hand. Stepping into vertical translation.
SpaceX copies. And EV2 for awareness, we're tracking an ingress time at O2 flow, 5-9 minutes.
Copy, 5-9 minutes. Horizontal bars are definitely preferred. And I'm adequately able to stabilize my body with single-hand disturbances. True for both left and right.
Yeah, equal and opposite reaction. It's like any movement flips you around.
Confirm, we have visual on the nose cone.
Copy from bar 4 to bar 2, from top down. And similar reach from bar
2 up to bar 4.
SpaceX copies reach.
Kind of see the bars are on the.
And EVA test matrix 1 complete. Sea pressure 5.25. 33.8
Passing over northern New
37%
Zealand.
humidity.
SpaceX copies HUD readout and test matrix 1 complete.
Copy, setting into test matrix 2.
Like we
They can
mentioned
kind
before,
of test on
going
Earth,
in and
but
out
it's
during
never quite the same.
Due to those ground station coverage gaps.
Yeah, we comms are
Some of the same.
comms are through satellites, but we've got ground stations for video on Dragon. As you can see in the tracker, we just flew over New Zealand. We're about to go right over the middle of the Pacific. No ground stations in the middle of the Pacific.
Forward are actually pretty good.
Yeah, they can simulate pressure differential.
We're hearing the voice of mission specialist Sarah Gillis, our fellow SpaceXer on her spacewalk.
She's got about a minute left, and then she's going to start heading inside.
And SpaceX with a little more work, they can actually get between almost bar 1 and bar 4 on max reach.
Yeah.
SpaceX copies.
And so they're saying like level 2, level 3, so it's like how much effort
into like an orbital.
Right, and test matrix
it takes them to do different maneuvers.
Combine them, so we'll call that complete. Sea pressure 5.27, 38% humidity, 33.7 Celsius.
SpaceX copies matrix complete and HUD readout.
33 Celsius inside the suit. It's pretty warm.
Stepping into hands-free demo.
As long as it's not higher
Able
than
to engage and disengage
body
my feet.
temperature.
Copy that, EV2, and once you are able to engage, disengage, we'll actually have you start ingress. We're just over 5-9 minutes O2 flow.
Copy. With that, EV2 is proceeding with ingress. Pre-check for ingress.
EV1's good.
EV2's good.
Good.
14 good. Copy. Coming on in.
So where the oxygen is
Just like
flowing
that,
in
Sarah.
probably
Just
feels
gonna
pretty
start making
comfortable,
her way in.
but like some of the extremities probably feeling a bit warm.
Check those hatch seals again.
SpaceX copies on striker plates. And EV2, I have one more ask for the hatch, if you can check that out as well when ready to copy.
Ready?
Right, and
Ready, copy.
Copy. And EV2, what I'll have you do is, when you ingress, can you get eyes on the hatch handle mechanism and see if the handle has been stowed in the do not stow window, and report if you can see that?
Check it. I think it's just outside.
Copy, just outside. Thank you.
Just outside the range. And for awareness, I do see a couple of those same points bulging again between 12 and 13.
Copy, your go to address.
No, mostly between 12 and 13 right now.
Stowed in the do not
SpaceX
stow.
copies at 12. If you can, your go to address those.
Copy and work.
It's like poke it back in.
Numbers being called out represent the location around. Yeah, the location around the circular hatch, just identifying where these bulges are. So Sarah's now reseating that seal.
Not quite able to reach the back one, so we'll proceed with clearing for hatch closure.
Just like that, we're already hearing about hatch closure. It's incredible that these two EVAs, just in 2 blinks of the eyes, are...
ED2 is clear of hatch closure.
2 checks.
On your screen there is SpaceX Core, or Crew Operations and Resource Engineer. On duty tonight is Arthur Burial.
Yeah, it'd be nice to really see
This
kind
is
of details.
The voice to the crew throughout their operations,
They have,
of course.
yeah, they have to make
you know,
sure like
everyone has
being
to sleep,
kicked
so we have
kick
different
part of
shifts for
the
core.
seal or something.
But Mike, your time in Dragon.
Driving close. You're good?
Copy. Deploying handle.
Making history. Hey, Cruzo, welcome.
Applying force. And closing.
Once we get ground station coverage, again, we will be sure to bring you views within the Dragon capsule.
Should be approaching
Right
Hawaii.
now, Sarah is closing the
Not sure if
forward
Hawaii is along their path or a little bit more up north.
It sounds like we might give the
You
motor
need to
a
twist the
try.
globe
Confirm
again.
the hatch is visually indicating close.
And hatches verified latch.
Hey, command and EVA hatch closed.
Yeah, see, if they're like the steel
EVA hatch closed. All Dracos
part of it, then there's probably the soft seal stuff. So there might have been some atmosphere behind it
Dragon SpaceX.
that leaked in behind it when it's pressurized, and it was depressurized.
Standby for transition to EVA
That
repress 1.
atmosphere might have bulged it out. No, they're gonna land. I think they land west of Florida for Dragon.
Copy.
Or are they gonna do it off of California now?
EV1 closed.
EV2 closed.
O1 closed.
Part 2 closed.
Yeah, I'll probably go around a few times. I think they're doing it off of California now. So that way they don't
So
drop
a couple of real big moments right there.
the,
Sarah was able to
trunk
make sure
over
EVA repress 1.
You copy secondary flow.
over land.
Is closed and agree. EVA repress 1.
Yeah, that's the next
we were able to
orbit.
make sure that the seals were in good spot. We got
They'll be
the
going
hatch
around
closed.
orbit several more times at least.
For 8.3.
See the pressure starting
Because
to
they need
tick
time
up.
to repressurize, check everything. So about 90 minutes per orbit. But they need to turn the globe so we can see where they're. So I want to reach up and grab it, middle mouse
Just a
click,
final
and drag it.
confirmation. Everyone confirm secondary O2 valves are closed. EV1's closed.
EV2 closed.
O1 closed.
Part 2 closed.
Copy that. And we're through 1 for 8.3.
Yeah, this is Dragon's engines to slow down. And then it's aero braking the rest
All
of
right,
the
so
way.
each of the crew just closed those secondary O2 valves on their umbilicals. Again, that was primarily for cooling. During the spacewalk itself, the suit's still pressurized by that primary, and now we're going to start to see the pressure tick up inside of Dragon. Right after they get the hatch closed, they're able to do kind of an initial pressure check, because again, oxygen, it's an open loop system with these suits still flowing into the cabin. You're able to see positive pressure response showing that the cabin, the hatch was closed and was sealed. We'll still do a leak check on our way kind of back up to our nominal cabin pressure. So we're going to continue ticking up until we're about 8.3 psi, and then we're going to transition into the second phase of our repress. Really the difference between repress 1, repress 2 is how frequently we're injecting atmosphere, as kind of the repress is also pretty unique with Dragon. We're repressurizing with just nitrogen right now. which is a little bit unique. Obviously, you have nitrogen and oxygen in your atmosphere. With this, we have O2 flowing into the cabin through the suits, so we only need to add nitrogen. So we're able to just basically add a bunch of that to really start getting your pressure up. O2 continues to flow into the cabin through the suits, and we're going to continue pressurizing until we're pretty much right back at our 14. Right at about our 14 or so PSI. And we're also looking at what
I'm
the
not sure if they're
going to
get a camera here soon or not.
Make sure the crew takes
So they
helmets
might
off
get
and
if they get
everything.
close to Hawaii.
That plenty of oxygen in the cabin. And then we're going to
But if they're
change
missing
that
Hawaii,
injection rate
then
to
there's
just
nothing
help
else
with
until
the
they get to
mixing.
California.
Microgravity, everything's harder. Everything's on hard mode. And you don't just have natural convection. So, like, I mean, space station, I think I've heard it a bunch of times, Mike. Like, you just constant noise of fans.
That's right.
Almost.
Yeah, there's you've got to continually recycle that air, and one to help get rid of the CO2, right? Because as they're taking in that oxygen, they're breathing out the CO2, and we need to get that out of the system, which is another important reason to have that air constantly circulating.
Yeah.
They tripped the Galapagos. Yep.
Man, that felt really quick.
It did.
That was really cool to see them outside for the first time, and they were. What
I bet
they
it was
were
even
actually
quicker for
doing out
them.
There is a bunch of pretty simple tests as it looked, but like this is just learning how the heck do you move, because like just moving around.
Yeah.
In microgravity is tough, right?
It is tough.
Dragon SpaceX, we're about 2.5 minutes from Tedra's handover.
Okay, so should we get cameras in about 2.5 minutes? So we'll wait for that.
Yeah, that movement is tough, and there is a big difference just of moving around when you're in your short sleeves like we're inside the capsule, and when you put on that spacesuit, it's much more challenging to move around with that on.
Yeah, and what they were really doing was just kind of.
The thing is, though, when it's pure oxygen, it's about the same partial pressure of oxygen as in the atmosphere. Actually, even a little bit more.
That I think is kind of cool is Max
so you don't
Reach,
feel out of
like,
breath.
just going like that is, not easy.
Yeah, and I think one of the other things I thought was interesting is you heard, I think it was Sarah talk about the horizontal rail versus the vertical and how much easier that was for her to grab onto or utilize versus the vertical one. So simple things like that, for us, it not a big deal.
Yeah.
But out there in the vacuum and in the microgravity environment, it does become a much bigger deal.
And you, Dan and I, we've never been in space, so we certainly appreciate all of your expertise that you'd be able to share with us throughout this morning's operations and contributing your 2 cents.
Yeah, no,
you just
thank
need
you.
to
It's
keep
great
rotating
to be
the
here.
globe, though.
Just an incredible moment.
Whoever's in charge of that
for the Polaris Dawn, for all of
is falling
SpaceX,
asleep.
and really for humanity, because it's just one of those small steps that's taken us that much closer to being that interplanetary species. So thank you very much for having me around.
Our pleasure. You're welcome back anytime.
Excellent. All right.
Good to
Thanks,
see you,
guys.
Hopper.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
All right, so repress is continuing. We're a little over 4 PSI right now. Again, we're going to keep that going up until we're a little over 8, and then we're going to change our repress rate. We're basically just going to be injecting nitrogen for shorter periods of time. That's just going to help that atmosphere mix as we get the crew kind of back up to their normal cabin atmosphere that they haven't actually been at for the last couple of days, because we started this whole process like right after we got on orbit.
Yeah, it was almost like we launched them and gave them 2 seconds to acclimate and enjoy their cute 0G indicator, and immediately stepped into the pre-breathe in order to prepare for today's activity. And really, like you said, let them acclimate and let their bodies adjust. And, the success of that really was demonstrated today by the fact that we were able to step through all of the steps today without having to take the optional and available breaks to allow the crew members to adjust during. Oh, sorry, I thought we were going to get something there.
Yeah, we're
box
getting
coming in.
The Tedra's sending out, so we'll get it back. But.
So yeah, just the fact that the all 4 crew members were able to just go right along and didn't have to pause as the option was available. I think it's a testament to the preparation that they did before and during.
You're on check. ED1 good.
ED2 good.
4 good. 2 good.
Ah, there we go. They finally turned it. Oh, so they're flying right over
Just
like
heard a quick
LA.
check-in from them, so we're gonna keep counting the
Hawaii
PSI
is up
until we
here.
get to about 8. We are gonna do another leak check on the way up to our nominal cabin pressure.
Altitude's all the way
As
down to
you
280.
Introduce atmosphere.
They're
you're
over 600 at the
temperature changes, not just pressure changes.
beginning of this.
And so we'll get to a nice,
So still pretty
stable
eccentric,
point
but
when we're
not
at 8, and then we'll let it
excessively
hang out there
so.
for a couple of minutes. Let the thermals kind of cancel out. That'll take about 5 minutes to do that. This obviously has to be done to make sure we've got a really tight seal with that hatch, as before we let crew get out of their seats, move about the cabin, anything like that. Want to make sure Dragon is fully recovered. This is, we just use Dragon as an airlock.
Yeah, and actually the info that you were talking about, you see it there on your screen live with that telemetry there in the bottom left and bottom right hand corners. We can see the Dragon capsule and the suit pressure but continuing to rise. It is incredible that we've only been in the EVA for 1 hour and 13 minutes. It flew by so quickly.
Pressure approaching 1 psi on PCO2.
I'm sure for Jared and Sarah, it flew by even quicker.
Yeah. We just heard Jared call down. We're coming up on 1 PSI for PPO2. So what we're really tracking before we give the crew the go to get out of their suits is both the actual, like just the straight up, what the absolute pressure is inside, but also what the partial pressure of oxygen is. We want to make sure you don't have a hypoxic environment inside. Basically, you want to get them. They're going to be pretty much right back at the atmosphere that we're walking around in right now before they get their suits off. Our EVA clock's going to continue to count until we hear the call for EVA operations complete from our core Arthur Burial. That's going to come
All right,
once
sounds
we
good.
are done with the repress operation. We'll see a couple of other things happen with the suits. They'll do kind of a final washout of the pure O2 environment in the suit using nitrox before they get out.
Nitrox being that same air mixture that you have in your scuba tank. If you've got any scuba divers out there,
Start a
that
GoFundMe,
nitrogen
right?
Oxygen mixture.
I'll put up a donation
still just
goal,
there.
tip goal
Just
here.
gonna keep psyching you out.
All right. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get any pictures for a while, so.
Should hopefully be getting video back from ground stations.
SpaceX, passing 70. Stand by for transition to repress 2 at 8.3.
All right, very good.
Okay, copy that, SpaceX. We're following along. Repress 2 at 8.3.
Excellent. All right, now what I've been doing. It's about time for me to end the stream as well, but we'll got a few more minutes. So we moved to recap, we moved the space elevator to above this void. We're going to build the factories to feed it around this cliff face. So here's the first factory for phase 2. It's going to be on this cliff face. There's 3 different products. 2 are going to be made down here. 1 up here, and then all the ingredients for them are going to be made upstairs even farther. Oh, you're welcome. Get back to work. Alright, Cruzo. Thanks for stopping by. And then we're going to make all the ingredients. So this is smart plating. All the ingredients above. We're going to bring in not raw ore, but we're going to bring in the ingots from outside this building. Various places. And then ship it over to the inputs over there. And then as we do the next step, these items will still be needed as precursors to some of the other items. Then we'll build the factory on that cliff. And that cliff, I think our base is going to be over here. Facing into the middle of the I'm gonna build something around that. This will be fancied up, so. Then we're gonna have a big railroad around the world. So that's the overall goal. Next time is, yeah, completing this building. Maybe not all the decorations, but we'll have it prepped so I can do like the windows, some fancy framing. Oh, we got some limestone here. Well, let me go back and see if I have enough tickets to get the other item I want for this build. We bought the catwalk set. Need to build a hyper tube. Go back and forth. We found Samor. Got a lot of the other NAM tech unlocked till we get oil. Is that an alpha? Sit down, sir. Yeah, there's no powered buildings around here, so they respawn. We did a little adventure up near the pink forest. Uncovered quite a bit of the map in this area. Oop, I think we just crashed. Fortunately, we haven't been doing anything for last hour, so all I have to do is run back. It's not even crashing. Alright, that was probably a good time to go ahead and end the stream. Yeah, just untimely exit. Wherever the last autosave was. Off stream, I'll load it in and save under a name for the end of the stream. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. So many people playing Satisfactory. Let's see if there's anyone I recognize. We raided Kibitz last time. Let's go ahead and raid someone with a smaller audience. Boost them up. The only bear shark. Friend of the stream. Raided us a few times. Coal power and steel. Just exactly what I was doing. Not sure where he is. Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna try to get back on sooner rather than later. I start at 3 p.m. after starting 9 p.m. the day before. So I'm just gonna get my sleep and then try to get back to it, because I want to get the next stage done. Okay, go say hello to the only bear shark. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Great rest of your week. Till then, bye-bye. And la boop.